En de killer sela de cover in ma. En de killer just a bit man. En de killer just a bit man. En de killer just a bit man. Just a hit. Propaganda della seta che hava della moda, che cava della sita da ricchena ma va. En de cacada sera da carriera ma. Que de wine ga havarina sai no la. Que de piano con la tela en de cava che esce. En de cava da morca di hanigalo. En de kissa ko arriga no and de hiha to shete che ne va propaganda. 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 Grande che da sempre da cabaret morge da sedela da ticket abbiamo po andando siete per morge che da sedela den na de ga de god in the siete riction mo and the cabaret da morge da sedela ko vai ga ne hanno ko di gan me do de sedela che cava via dell'in propaganda che da marga da sort propaganda del lover e dinga la lascia propaganda del lodi e nico fatte propaganda del legno da su sort
Objection! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Objection.
Hello there.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening. I see Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Funkatron.
Ignore that for now.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm thinking very, very deeply about it.
Alright, so first order of business, or do Try and I sound okay relative to each other?
I feel like in recent streams where we've both been here, you've had the mic arm more outwards.
That is true. I meant to do that.
Pointing probably more... It's not really pointing at us, is it?
Well, we're using this one, so it's...
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that mic will sound a lot better in this context.
Sounds pretty good, sounds wonderful.
Hello.
Okay, I can live with that. Is the director with us?
He's in the call. Can anyone hear him?
I can hear him somewhat. I'm assuming the volume is more drums set up.
I'll turn the TV up here.
How much volume control do you have with the simulator?
None.
I figured.
I mean, technically we do have volume control, but...
The possibility of Doc not being audible to us or the stream at any given moment, I would imagine is quite high.
Sounds like Doc needs to come up. Doc, can you do that, or shall I adjust you on my end?
Hang on a minute. How do I do it?
We have a Bernie, as always.
There's a Bernie almost tickling my nose with his tail.
My input volume
I guess this is going to be
currently
a warm seat.
Who made a friend?
It's so weird having an animal on your lap that isn't like,
Enormous?
Like, Sandy is not enormous.
Enormous for a lap?
Compared to a cat, she is.
I mean, she's like about as big as you would want a
On your
critter to
lap.
be that is on your lap.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we begin, I am already noticing that that my display is off. Would it be possible to get what happened last year with the Switch Miss Demo Palooza Vaganza, where I'm getting the direct capture?
Oh my no. I'm already jumping through all the hoops I
I mean, you
can.
could possibly turn on the virtual camera and...
Oh, and this...
I mean, it depends on how much extra bandwidth that's going to use.
Is that... Okay, we'll try. See if we can make this happen.
Don't share screen,
Oh, it's camera?
It's a camera.
Turn on camera. What? No,
Maybe
go away.
later. You might need to choose what camera.
Camera...
Could be as
Virtual.
virtual camera.
Okay, yeah. Is that beaming?
Oh, wait, there was
I've seen
another
the
one
spinning.
under that.
Little spinny
OBS virtual camera.
squares.
Oh, Streamlabs. There we go. Whoa, it's backwards.
Yeah, I mean, that's because it's a webcam.
Okay.
It should be right side to him.
Here we
So
go.
that your hair looks like it's on the right
I
side.
can't hear the director.
Hello!
Is that working?
I see you. I see you guys, and you seem to be fairly in sync.
There we go.
All right. How about that?
Alright.
Chat, how is the director for you compared to us?
I mean, it looks like you have quite a bit of knobby sliding.
I mean, that's gonna make the game louder too.
Yeah.
But we can change that if we need
Retro
to.
games tend to be loud.
That's true. Maybe I should go on in here and turn it down a little bit.
I thought you said there was no volume control.
I mean, I can't do it
Am I any better now?
Oh, not really.
on the fly. Doc is still very quiet. You know, we might have to just turn up Doc on our end here.
Well, there's still lots of room on the slider there. We probably want to be a little louder coming out of the speakers too, just for us to be able to hear over the game.
Yeah. The notifications have no sound. What?
What did you do, Doc?
Even when we prepare beforehand, technical difficulties abound.
That looks like good audio levels for Doc there on the stream.
Why would they know that? This has definitely happened before. But why?
And furthermore, how do we fix it?
Did your default audio device change at some point?
Mine?
Were they on the? Were they?
Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Free speaking.
Now I'm playing with power.
I like to use the spookums to test as well.
Yeah. I assume that came through okay.
It looked like it did.
It's awful.
It probably will be.
Alright.
I heard that.
Alright, Doc is sounding good to me. Alerts are working. Try
Shall
seems
we
ready.
begin the madness, gentlemen?
I have a DualShock 4 that is supposedly capable of doing every system under the sun up to Saturn, PlayStation 1, and 64 question mark, and GBA.
It can do it all.
To be clear, Sephi, that alert was entirely Doc's doing.
Yeah,
Well, I made the video, but
The
Wait,
alert
what
is
alert?
as expensive as it is because we don't want people overusing it. We have about 200 and some odd games for try to work through during the stream.
Only 200 and some?
We already shaved down some to get rid of the ones that
Go
won't.
to the coast. We get together. Have a few
Get rid of the ones
laughs.
that won't provide very good experience during the brief period we have to play them. So we don't want to. So we don't want people overusing this thing and just reducing us to a half dozen games that we'll be cycling through it over and over again.
So basically, this is WarioWare Try4ce's backlog version.
yes.
This is all unfinished games I own for the compatible systems that we can emulate here.
Right.
In fact,
Minus
this emulator-
RPGs and any games that happen to not be compatible with this emulator.
I see. So how many games? Is it really only 200? It feels like it should be more.
It's slightly over 200. We only have about 214 minutes of stream minus all of the stuff that we had to go through to get this set up.
So I wonder how many we won't see.
It really should be working now. It was just working last I tried this.
Be careful.
Was that the problem, John? You're not being careful. Is the problem that you didn't maximize the emulator?
No, that's your problem. What? This always just worked. Every other time I've done this, it just worked. God damn it.
You
And
try it
just
and it
maybe,
works. You try
if
forcing
you're
it and it
brave
doesn't.
enough and enough of a game master,
because you
you will
have
reach
Rolling Thunder.
level red, where you will face
Well, it's quite possible that
dreaded
Backlog has
foe.
shown up to
You.
throw a monkey wrench into us work.
Let me just reopen the emulator here.
He doesn't want his most loyal servant to start finishing things.
I mean, I don't think this stream is going to remotely be about finishing things.
No.
Seems unlikely.
It might inspire me to finish things, though.
Wait, why are we Daytona now? Why? Calm down. Alright, open the script.
Where the heck is it pulling that information from?
This folder.
How much time
Oh,
did this
here we
take
go.
aside?
Here we go. That's all looking good.
Oh no, we're starting with N64?
Starting with a game that doesn't work, of course. So I'm just gonna eject games when they don't work.
How do you know it doesn't work? Because the screen's black?
Yeah.
Ooh, this is one I'm looking forward to us playing.
So it's not gonna be you two. It's just gonna be Try. You guys ever played this one?
No,
Not
Oh,
two.
we only have a notification for the eject game.
I got some point in the. Oh, that's right. Nope, we're not going filled with options.
No, just gotta go.
I'll do Maki.
seems to be running poorly.
Yes, it does.
I wonder if my computer has too much stuff going.
It's entirely possible.
Super Nintendo game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, something needs to go here. Get close some browsers.
No, what happens?
Alright, Superstar Soldier is gonna have to take a hike here for.
Oh, can you not just pause the whole thing?
I can, but. Okay, let's see if that helped at all.
It doesn't really sound like it helps.
No.
Is it the virtual camera?
Maybe? Sorry, Doc, we might have to start cutting you off here.
Alright, if it gets the stream going...
We might just have to lower the bitrate.
Bitrate shouldn't. I mean, bitrate. I mean, that's already like.
Get in the game, man. What are you doing?
Oh, I thought. Yeah, you said Superstar Soldier's gonna have to take a hike.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Well,
So my copy of Superstar Soldier. By the way, the run button appears to not be working. Or are you even clicked into the game? There. My copy of Superstar Soldier. Oh no, it's gone. Is
2003.
is signed by Master Higgins himself.
alright. So, I feel like the issue here is that I tested this, but I never tested it while streaming with OBS. And that's never been a problem with RetroArch, but BizHawk maybe is more CPU intensive?
Very likely.
Okay.
So, I don't know what to do about that.
Are you using display capture or?
We've got a big problem.
That's very true.
Are you using?
I am using monitor capture.
My understanding is that is more intensive. Is this set to 4K?
Yeah.
Maybe try. Why don't you try setting that monitor to 720p?
You only use technical difficulties. You only use technical difficulties that just popped up on my screen.
So, for a second, I thought Doc Dragon saying something about technical difficulties instead of alert. Lowering the resolution should help a lot.
Yeah, I mean, why are we streaming 4K in games that only ever displayed normally at 240p?
Here, pick up that pen. Yeah. No, I can't reach it from there. You gotta use the pad.
Oh, okay.
The lower button on there is the right click. I can't right click over here. Okay, thank you. That's enough. G 720, you said?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good.
Boom.
I mean, I'm just guessing here.
It's a good guess. I like it. I'm into this idea. Let's just play a game.
What?
What? You just played that emulator.
It's random, fortunately.
What's
Oh
this?
no, I'm getting spoiled.
Somewhat You know your
Yes,
backlog.
It
you
is
brief.
a game a minute when it's working normally.
Okay.
That sounds
Whoa!
It sounds good.
Oh, you gotta fix the resolution on the stream.
I just heard a whoa. Let's see how long
Okay,
it takes.
ignoring that.
I mean, the sound sounds good. The only thing is we're not writing the script, so I don't know if...
That shouldn't be an issue.
Well, we've succeeded our goal of abusing Doc Dragon at least.
Alright, so that seems to be working. Ooh. I need another right click over there.
This is some guacamole tier zoom.
Being able to get to the other monitor would be good.
that is usually good.
Okay. So, I don't know why that
Yeah, it's
happened. And why, how, why?
assume, doesn't the resolution on that need to match the monitor resolution?
I mean, it should update automatically.
I mean, I don't know if I would necessarily expect that.
And I'm gonna switch scene, Is that crazy still? It's hard to tell. Hard
It
to
is
tell.
hard. Yeah, it's crazy. I need to go to the bathroom.
It was a good time for it.
Yeah. Bernie. I need to go.
Poor Bernie.
I
Mm,
need to go to the bathroom.
do I just need to re-add this thing, maybe?
I guess just react. The resolution's probably like tied to the way you added this source, so.
Whoa.
Need someone to help you right click.
Not at the moment. That didn't work. You know, I'm just gonna take advantage of Try4ce.
Bro, could you please assist me?
So, while the Backloggery crew has technical difficulties, what did everyone beat and/or complete this past week? This past week, I actually managed to complete Queen's Quest V: Symphony of Death on the Xbone. It's a dumb little point-and-click adventure game that was released by the Artifacts Mundi people. That was released for free on the system. I picked it up, blew through it in the space of a couple of hours. Completed Demon's Crystals on the Xbone as well. That one was actually a bit of a thing, because in order to complete the last few grindy achievements, I actually had to make use of 4 dummy controllers to cut the time in it. And by 3/4, because of how the game counts stuff. If you collect something in a multiplayer game, it will count for as many people as you've got controllers. So I plugged in I grabbed some spare not quite working controllers, plugged them in, and just went through some stuff with a trio of dummy accounts. I also managed to finish. I don't think no crystal beans, just crystals.
Wow, Bernie.
Also finished the Lego Batman 2 yesterday. After a lot of, it was much longer it took a lot longer than I thought it would. Partly because some achievements didn't pop when I was expecting them to. I mean, that's done, and
Good enough.
I have, it's done, and I have won the fight against the storage space on my 360 for another month or two, maybe. And I can finally get rid of the damn thing. And,
Okay.
I also started Beat and Complete Debtor, a terrible little thing on the Switch eShop, which I believe I purchased on stupidly deep discount with gold points because they were set to expire. And like, you can complete that thing in an hour tops. And that's just... I'm not going to outright say that the game is bad. It is not actively terrible, but it's just a bland, dumb nothing of a game. It's a little block shoving puzzle. There are 30 levels long. Each one takes about it's one screen. Each level one screen big. The game doesn't really tutorialize you for anything beyond the. Doesn't really do any tutorializing beyond the control explanation. It's just, yeah.
Battlefields, of course.
Oh wait, I should. You know what? It's fine.
Is it like just got like the same random seed or something?
Yeah.
I wonder if you could send Dog Dragon the thing again.
Oh god, do we really want to keep messing with this?
There is a thing that lets you change the seed.
Yeah, I know.
But for now, let's just go with it. But for now, let's just keep this rolling.
It was still sending it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We've only seen what, 4 games on this. We'll just roll with it. Take 4 games through. Just go through these 4 games and then onward into uncharted territory.
No.
That was black. Oh.
Oh.
That was pretty cool. Oh no, Master System.
Nice
my
job.
nemesis.
Keep up the good work.
Alright.
Oh no. I've played a bit of this and it's kind of scary. Do you have auto fire turned on here?
Some systems will have triangle and circle be turbo for the relative face buttons. He just flew right into that.
I did. There's definitely some input lag, I'm just telling you.
I didn't notice any when I was testing it. I don't know if that's...
I wonder if it's because we're like capturing the screen so many times. Try turning off the virtual camera and see if that helps anything. So now we're in a different game. This is not following the previous order. Well, I guess it wasn't after. Oh, right, it wasn't.
I seem to have lost stream.
Yeah, we're seeing if that helps the input lag here.
Okay.
Please, wait. This is a neat art style. This is my go-to game for testing how bad replacement LCDs are for GBA systems.
Yeah, this is the thing where you actually named an effect after it.
Yes, I did anyway.
What's the input like now?
It still seems like it might be bad.
Turn the camera back on.
Hang on. I mean, it's the kind of thing that I could probably get used to, but you should expect me to play poorly in general tonight.
I mean, I always
Look at the Mega Man life bars holding up the building here. I'm looking forward to playing this one. I liked the first game edition maybe a lot. Oh, look at that idle stance. It like slowly goes into it.
Some pretty good music too.
Yeah. You know, I think I like Game Gear games more than Master System games in general. Well, we're going to see that at the beginning of every PS1 game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
RetroArch has an option to skip it. BizHawk does not.
no.
But it still does the
Well,
save
as a randomizer for
states.
RetroArch, I'd be having you use that.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Anything.
Absolutely anything. Even a game that Sony Computer Entertainment America did not publish.
Yeah.
Actually, it couldn't be.
Loading times might be a
Oh,
problem.
Squaresoft. I like it.
Mhm.
I like it.
Name that game, Try.
Okay. I was gonna say like. Oh.
That's right, it's the PS1 game, Jackie Chan.
I have never heard of that PS1 game. Football number
The only reason I have that is I was desperate for a PS1 game that has 480i gameplay for a video. And it has 480i gameplay. It's a fighting game. Not one that particularly interests me. But at first I was thinking, I don't have Air Knights, do I? I want Air Knights. Air Knights is the kind of fighting game it seems a little more my style.
I kind of thought you beat this game.
Well, I beat the NES version, and I streamed, I want to say probably on Backloggery, or not Backloggery, but I got to the last level and did not finish it. It certainly gives us a lot of games to talk about.
Yeah. It's like the
It's the never-ending
cookie for your
cookie
thoughts.
for your thoughts. This game looks
The
awesome.
setup of this stream is probably going to lend itself to a lot of
No,
cookie
this
for your
is the Game Gear Aladdin.
Game Gear? Wow.
And it, like, the visuals are kind of amazing. The first level is an auto-scroller, and look at the sides of the buildings
Wow.
when it scrolls by. It's, like, got this, like, depth. And then, once you actually get to the rooftops, it looks even more amazing.
Yeah, look at that sprite work. That's amazing.
Yeah, this is... You know, I'm pretty convinced that for all you know, it's fans insist it is like so far superior. The Genesis version is one of the less good Aladdin games. Oh, I know this music. It's Utopia 2. Because I used that music for an audio comparison. Oh, and I see you put the Japanese version on here because that's what I got.
Mm-hmm.
Was that intentional?
It was.
I don't think you can not die on that first boss. Though.
Sure, Try.
I'm pretty sure. Watch how Mom gets out of the bed here. It's great. If we get this far.
Wait for it.
Wait for
Wait
it.
for it.
Come on, Mom. You can do it, Mom. She's just there.
Ooh.
Oh, that was pretty seamless. This game, I'm very afraid of, but it looks so interesting.
Can't wait to see it.
Imlig is doing the games I played this year. Backloggery is doing the games I haven't played yet.
Is there...
Your hand is empty, Try. You feel better.
My flask holds 3 more drinks.
You cannot get E-Flask.
What? Why?
What are you doing?
I'm just hitting the circle button one time and it's like...
A little
give me
bit about this
million.
one.
Oh wait, is that a turbo
That's
light?
Turbo.
Oh, okay.
I know a little bit about Magician. It's very interesting in the fact that, like, you basically just create the spells out of the stuff you have, and you need to buy the scrolls to learn the spells. But once you already have the scroll, once you know what the spell is and how it is made, you can just build it straight from the start of the game.
Also, oh no, we're going N64.
It seems to be working this time.
I think you can also just die from hunger in that game in Magician, which might intrigue Drum.
I am intrigued.
Yeah, Drum loves dying by hunger.
It's also possible to get drunk at the very start of the game and get a
Pretty
band.
good. This seems to be working well. This game does seem pretty good. I've played a little. I've just like wandered around in the file that happens to already be on my cartridge.
For the record, I was dying by hunger in Breath of the Wild the other day.
Oh yeah? So
Yeah.
you've been playing that again?
And modded it.
Oh, you've been emulating.
Yeah.
How well does your computer emulate? Is it Wii U or Switch?
Wii U. Pretty good once I got it configured right.
I got.
See, I know this is a different game, but saying this just makes me mad all over.
Is this one? I think this is one.
It looks like it, yeah.
This one I'm kind of afraid of though because the first Game Boy one does not have infinite continues at the seams. Or it might have infinite continues, but it's not just like continue at the same level. Well, I mean, yeah, it has to be the first one because I beat the second one's not on my backlog, which is 3. I got Monster Hunter Stories 2, and my character's name is Higgins. I made his mouth like there's like a kind of an option for a weird curly mouth. I gave him like really wide eyes, just like the NES sprite. This game looks so. Have you seen this game in action?
I don't think so.
You've probably seen it in videos or something. You just don't know what it is. This is a what is it? Fist of the North Star in Japan.
I can tell by the exploding guns.
Like I love the like sense of perspective in the background scrolls.
Yep, I just see black belt.
And the way the enemies explode is kind of amazing. It's kind of like of the Russian attack, just like a bunch of dudes run at you, sort of thing. The bosses seem kind of hard at it, though.
Whoa, it's the future.
It is the future.
Oh, it is the future.
Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go.
Ooh.
I don't remember which character I played when we were
Busy Street.
testing this out. Busy Street.
So how was everyone's Buckmas Hall year? / Boxing Day haul?
I didn't get any games for Christmas, or so I thought, and then Scoot bucked me with like 5 games. He was like, I owe you for like back birthdays and Christmases and stuff. I was like, you do? Okay, thank you.
Wow, we keep getting mad. Did you include my Genesis games?
I did.
We keep getting Master System. Oh gosh. This
I got the new Pokemon Snap. I can't quite do the echo effect like we do, like I saw in the M League when you were talking about that one. I got my own copy of Kaze and the Wild Nest. Actually, that one was kind of an end of a thing. I had bought that one for someone else, but it turns out they already had it. So, yeah, I had to. That one became a gift for me, and I had to get him.
Is failing us here, but the music of that is Corey's favorite first level theme, and all of the games.
Also
it has reverse jump and shoot.
You know you're just like plowing over everything Doc Dragon says, right?
I know, but I wanted to say something about that game before we went away from it.
You know what? I'll let you talk until I stop seeing this game.
So this
Now it's done.
is
Oh, Sayuki World. I actually remember this one.
yeah, this is the
I attempted to do a translation during the, but it's kind of weird on how it was a little bit weird on how everything goes. The game stores the text a little weird, so I couldn't really figure out how to properly replace it any damn way as I was saying previously regarding the Buckmas/Boxing Day haul. For the Switch, I got the Kaze and the Wild Mask, which was originally a gift for someone else, but it turns out that someone had already gotten him entering his birthday, so I had to do a hasty return that thing. It was shipped in, so it became my game. I got a copy of the new Pokemon Snap, and a copy of the Monster Hunter Rise. And of the non-Switch stuff, it's actually the really interesting things. I got 2 7s, Mega Man 7 and Dragon Quest 7.
Whoa.
Yeah, Dragon Quest 7. Those were the gifts under the tree that made me go.
My condolences on the Dragon Quest 7.
I mean, which version was it?
It was the PS1 version.
Oh, was this Lady Stalker?
Yeah. No English patch?
I mean,
that is not a
the
depth
stream for
of
that.
dedication I had to this setup.
Fair enough. I'm not translating, by the way.
You can always do that next time.
that Sayuki World game though, that is the game that precedes Wobble.
Oh.
Because it has more of a Journey to the West theme in Japan.
Yeah.
And Sayuki World 1 is a loose port of...
Can you skip this?
I seem to not be able
Oh,
to.
bummer.
Have you ever seen... There's a freaking weird Japanese commercial for that game.
Which?
Like, I'm not even sure if it's really a commercial, per se.
What the heck? Oh. This is reminding me, out of nowhere.
Eyeballs.
Did you know there's a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance game for the GBA?
Don't think I did, but I guess I'm not surprised. Like, a lot of things like that happened back in those days.
Yeah. Speaking of games I didn't know exist, also Banjo-Kazooie on GBA.
How did you put it in this if you didn't know?
I quickly forgot. Yep.
This is Getsu Fumaden. This is a game, I forget if it came first or second, but it runs on the Ninja Kamiden trailer engine. Which Ninja Kamiden is, I think, the Japanese name for Ninja Turtles 1. Because Ninja Turtles didn't really exist as a concept there yet. So they called it something different.
Did they change the turtles?
No, I think it's basically the same thing, but they just didn't have like an official localized name for it. This game, I don't think it's out yet, but they very shortly after I got this. But you can see the way you the sword swings and stuff is very Turtles.
Well, there's overlapping sound effects too.
Yeah.
Oh, good game.
The fight in this area is ferocious. This game scares me.
I know it should.
For some reason, there was a period of time where I believe
This game seems loud.
this game is always loud. It actually audio actually clips. Yeah, this game is just abnormally loud. It'll be over in less than a minute. But like, for some reason, I feel like I was under the impression at one point I mean, the life bar kind of leads you to fool that it
yeah,
could be.
that's definitely a game that can trick you into thinking that. Like, it kind of looks like you could grind your way into, like, bigger power, but you run out of time doing that, unfortunately. Or continues or something.
So I picked this up back in the summer, or it might have been this fall. And I actually never booted it, so this is the first that I do have. I thought it looked pretty cool in videos I looked at. So this is supposed to be like a character that Donald Duck plays. Like, it's not Donald Duck, but he's like...
Is this an established thing, or...?
I don't think so. I think it's like just this game. Like, it's not like based on like a cartoon version of Donald Duck or anything, but it's supposed to be as if he was a... this is something wrong. Probably a Super Nintendo one.
Donald Duck has a lot. If you want to see some weird Disney stuff, you should actually take a look at Europe. They have pretty much a largely separate canon to what you would see in the States. Admittedly, there's not very much Disney canon in the States. Characters are these symbol mascots.
I'm not sure if this is for a second. Blondie wasn't paying that close attention at the title screen.
Oh, thank you, Scott.
I remember one of these games when I booted it off, I couldn't figure out how to get out of the first area. Like, was clearly...
Whoa! Our first continue!
Oh, we're probably not going to get to see the rooftop.
You never did say if the input lag was better when I turned the virtual camera off.
This game has a translation.
I don't think it was tangibly better. Is Doc Dragon doing okay watching the stream instead, or... Actually, I think you might be still sending him bandwidth, even without the virtual camera on. Because I think it still shows up as like an OBS window.
So you want me to try turning that off?
Maybe try turning that off. But yeah, the input lag is not very good.
Can you pause again?
Yeah, stop sending that. Are you okay watching the... Is the stream... Are you sure this is working correctly?
What do you mean?
I guess I'm just surprised that we get some repeats already.
That's random, man. You can't predict random.
I'm probably going to have to refresh the actual stream when we get too far out of sync, but yeah, so far. In response to what Mikey just said after the... What Mikey just said in the chat.
Pretty sticky.
I was actually fearing for a moment that we'd come onto the stream and find out that Try4ce's Christmas haul included a large amount of retro stuff that we didn't have in the setup and would need to add real quick.
Oh.
Oh, yes, we do that.
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Anything. It could be a Switch game.
Dun.
Actually, it could be a Switch game.
I mean, it could be.
Actually, it couldn't be, because I can't think of any PS1 games that got ported to Switch that I haven't beaten. Oh, this is going to be either Croc or Croc 2. It's Croc, Legend of the Gobos. Did you know that Argonaut Software pitched a Yoshi game to Nintendo?
And did that become Croc?
That became Croc.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
PS1 boot ups spoil the show.
Yeah.
Treasure. Oh. I really wish I had the Japanese version of this. It's more expensive. And it's a lot nicer, I believe.
Like difficulty-wise?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a lot of visual changes, I believe, as well. But yeah, the Japanese version is generally considered.
Well, the good thing about the PS1 stuff is we only have to sit through it once.
Yeah. Per game, anyway.
So, next time they show up, we'll be able to get in on the
Wow.
for the game.
This game is interesting.
Oh, I watched Blake stream this past October.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It has a lot of logos when booting it up. Which I know because I
actually have the Genesis of this.
for the analog
Oh, the Genesis is not currently set up.
I see there appears to be some desaturation applied to Game Boy Color. I don't know if that is manual on your part, but that's good.
I didn't do it.
That's good.
I still didn't do it.
So this is Metal Storm, except you're some old classic like I don't know, like 50s or 60s like cartoon. I don't even know what she's from. Some
Casper, isn't it?
she might
Casper
be
with a-
tangentially related to
She's
Casper.
tangentially
Oh no,
related,
you
yeah.
can't save your game.
Side characters. And Casper and Friends.
Oh, this is going to be interesting to control.
So this is like one of only 2 games that actually has support for that has the special content when you're playing it on the GBA, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Watch out for that raptor.
yeah.
Ooh, run mode. Yeah, you want to go faster.
Yeah. Oh boy. Is there the
Options are for cowards.
Oh, this might work. Here, I can hold just the left hand.
Whoa. What?
Oh, this looks like rocket load over here.
Back when they were trying
Save
to.
state, fail this.
Not very well. Should I
Before people figured out the twin sticks.
should I eject this?
Anything happen if you hit start? Try. No. Yeah, you should probably eject this.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that the boot.
Ooh, what's it gonna be? The anticipation.
Could be anything.
I mean, the thing is, once you actually got going with a PS1, if we could actually get going with a PS1 game, at least the controls should be like a perfect match. Ooh, Zone Computer Entertainment America. Ooh, Squares off.
Could be anything.
Wait. Ooh, is it gonna be
Could be
Time
anything.
Hander?
Could be anything. It's a good font. I like that. Not that font. The other font.
That font's okay.
There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and the Moon were at war with each other.
Oh,
Oh, it's roller games for the PS1.
Have you ever tried this?
Probably.
This game intrigues me.
You tried which? It wasn't in Frank.
Oh, this game has some character portraits. I'll give it that.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's this.
It's this. So you're like on roller blades, roller skates, and you punch people while you're on roller skates.
I don't think that's how it works.
Very nice.
Like kind of like roller derby.
It's. I guess there was like. I guess it's based on like a short-lived TV show. It's supposed to be like some dystopian future, like game show type deal.
I remember when roller skates were cool.
Yeah, but you never liked them.
No.
The drum remembers when you had to attach the roller skates to your shoes and like.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents a Universal Interactive Studios production. A game created and developed by Naughty Dog. Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, I didn't know Take Big Crash 3.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, is this our first Genesis game somehow?
I think it is.
That's so weird. Like, I can't believe it's taking this long to get to a Genesis game.
What? Like that Japanese one, Ghost Chaser, whatchamacallit?
No, that was Super Nintendo.
Huh.
Oh yeah, Dynamite Teddy.
Oh yeah, we did get that. Yeah. The music in this game, once you like really, when you have the time to like listen to it, the music in this game is really good. It's actually by Hitoshi Sakamoto, who did like Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12 and stuff.
I don't know if there's any Sonic and Try's emulatable backlog.
I'm ever so slightly disappointed to hear that.
I actually did just buy off of someone. It hasn't arrived yet, so not on my backlog, but a Game Gear Sonic 2, which is like the most common video game in existence, basically.
Most common for
Just because I like you know, Master System Sonic 1, kind of good.
No.
Maybe Master System Sonic game or Game Gear Sonic games, maybe also kind of good.
Maybe.
I don't know if there's a Game Gear version of that Master System game. Now I wonder if we'll get the. Although I don't know if I necessarily have both marked unfinished, or if we'll get the Japanese version of this, which is completely different.
It's Mr. Pants.
Look at him.
Here now.
Clean.
I purchased it in the. I still in online
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Video game places.
Try to understand how to control anything.
Level 1. Easy.
What the?
The most British thing.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, jeez, I think I have seen this.
This game was originally in development as Donkey Kong Coconut Crackers. And I don't really know how to play it.
Chatter, should the games be lowered a little bit in volume?
Oh, we're going to get a chance to play Croc.
Or are we?
I don't know, there's probably an intro.
Okay, okay. Are we still on the pants puzzle game? Because like what you're supposed to do here is you're supposed to use the pieces to make the shapes into rectangles.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm playing Croc.
Look, you're Yoshi.
I am.
Would you have bought this game if this wasn't going to be a Yoshi game?
I mean, I played a little bit of it on an optical drive emulator and thought it was like, oh, this feels like something I can get into. Oh no.
Gonna lower the volume a tiny bit.
I sense a potential future M-League game right here, right now.
Oh, it's new music this time.
You know, Sephi, you could eject this game.
Oh, Sephi. I don't recall Sephi.
Ejected, have we? Aside from perhaps the.
Oh, never mind.
Didn't we have to eject
I think I've beaten another Game Boy one.
Turok or Rocket because they weren't working correctly?
Radical Rescue.
Ooh.
Do you have any color palette options? Employ them.
I have no idea.
So I think at this one you start as Michelangelo only, and then you have to rescue everyone else in kind of a somewhat Metroidvania-ish, I think, sort of map.
Yeah.
Does it have a map?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
It's like Metroid to me. Can you like climb a tree?
No, but I think I can jump into one.
Can jump into a different game.
Act against Eve.
Well,
This is going to be one of the Nazo Puyo games, I think.
By the way, we are adding all of these games you're now playing.
Oh, okay.
is this one, this TMNT3 that you're playing right now, or at least looks like we're playing. My screen just switched over to Super Puyo 2.
This is like a single player
LGB game?
adventure. This is one of the ones that you got at Video Game World.
The secondary question, am I coming through on the chat? Am I coming through on the screen?
You should be.
But it's just, I don't know how much the game audio is.
Okay, I can hear you. I am apparently being heard.
Free at last.
Oh, we're back to Crash.
Yeah. And lost things now. Get to a level.
Ooh.
What happens if the game switches like in the middle of a load screen? Like that.
Save state.
Save states work mid-load?
Yeah, they're just a RAM snapshot.
Out. Chili?
Oh, okay.
It's kind of Zelda-ish.
It's
Kind of a puzzly thing.
It's like kind of Zelda with an Earthbound-y sort of art style. Bearpaid played a good bit into this when he was visiting. He was playing a fan translation though.
It's a strange world. And Try4ce is named. Ah!
Meanwhile,
It has like a cool like text on a cylinder
Yeah.
scroll thing going on.
yeah.
Oh my god, so much kanji.
Look, there comes that shoe again.
Ooh.
Buckle up, people.
I can't believe you can't skip this.
Well, that's not unusual for the time, especially for an RPG-ish or action RPG-ish kind of game.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. Oh. That guy looks weird.
It does. It's making me uncomfortable.
Glad we escaped that.
Oh, this is gonna be another Puyo game.
Wait, what was making you uncomfortable?
The
guy had
that guy.
He had like bug eyes or something.
Is this N64?
Looks like
It does look like crap, yeah.
I believe it is. I think I also own a Game Boy Color version of this one.
You know, if they didn't put Latin in getting better,
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. I don't think it really changed anything. Wow, look how
That looks terrible.
like the middle
Yeah.
section just looks
It'd be
totally
nice
screwed up.
to be on the same page in the same game.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Try doesn't need input here, so let's go ahead and do this.
Oh, meanwhile, it's Super Nintendo.
Yep.
Did you actually sit it in Discord? Whoa!
Yeah.
This looks. Oh, I was gonna say it
Try.
looks bad.
What did you do?
It's like a single player thing where you're like supposed to like solve puzzles.
T-spin.
Oh!
What the?
Yeah.
That looked like a glitch.
I mean, part of I think that like there's definitely some
Wait, so
weird
that's
like,
how the game
frame
starts.
rate stuff going on.
I can only picture what kind of insanity you'll have to pull off at the end.
So, my first thought when I saw this Game Roulette thing was, what if you just put all the NES and maybe like 9 and 10 Mega Man games in the shuffler, and it would be really hard to tell which game you were playing at any given time? And turns out someone already had that thought, and they made it so every time you take a damage, the game changes.
Oh wow! Just Mega Man games.
Just Mega Man games.
Wow. This game, the A button appears to be the menu. This game is from the same developer as Psycho Fox on Master System. Have you ever tried Psycho Fox or Decap Attack? They have a really unique sense of momentum.
Cool.
It had to get reskinned because the license doesn't exist in the States.
Yeah, Decap Attack is called Magical Hat in Japan.
It's like Arabian themed, right?
Yeah. I think it's based on anime or manga.
It's based off of a. It's based off of a manga. I think.
Boombox.
Oh man, got some boombox points.
Oh, it's Chung-Li back there.
Yep. Sure is.
Apparently, Chung-Li doesn't care much for Maki. He's like, I'm just eating ramen. Don't mind me.
She looks just so bored.
Minding my own business here. Came here on vacation, and goddamn it.
She's on vacation. She's eating in a pretty run-down restaurant.
Oh, we're on N64 again. This game has a super long, unskippable opening cutscene, so you might want to just eject this one.
And I also know that this game is not actually completable because there's one of the collectibles doesn't have collision, so you can't collect it.
I'm not ejecting a game that works. Someone would have to eject it if they wanted to do so.
Okay. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty positive the last time I booted this up.
Look at that.
Look at that.
The interesting thing is, this was made by the GTA guys before they did GTA.
Yep.
Hey, it's Al.
Oh,
Ghost Bust. Did you see that? It said Ghost Bust 2.
I didn't.
It just said Ghost Bust.
Here's a game I want to play.
Yeah.
Select Busters.
This palette makes Winston look like Frankenstein.
Let's see. Okay. A is Zap, and B is Trap. good bit of... I forget if it was this version or the Game Boy version.
Whoa, where you going?
But I'm pretty sure this is the only one I own.
And
Could
on
be
that,
anything.
Could be anything. Oh, it's oh yeah, it's XLA.
Fastmere, could you send me that code via the Backloggery DM later on? Thank you. Or I can find it.
Good luck.
Which region version is this?
US, I think. Is that what you have?
I don't. I have. I have the Japanese version and mistakenly the PAL version.
Is there a reason you have both?
You know how the ultimate video game
Get
is
to
failing.
change your gun. Yep.
I accidentally bought the PAL version, thinking it was the Japanese version, because PAL cartridges look very similar. And I was going to be fine just keeping that version, but yeah, they keep that.
Why is there a one-eyed woolly man?
Why isn't there that in everything?
Fair.
If you have to ask why, the answer is most often why not. Except for when the answer is because I can.
I mean, I wasn't going to seek out the Japanese version after that, but I just like it was the same one time.
Ooh, something happened.
I mean, that was the last thing I would have expected to run into a save point.
Hello? Testing? Can anyone hear me? I think I have
Yeah,
a connection.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Something went wrong shaped.
Wrong shaped.
Okay, like my call just froze. I can't hear try or drum. Well in.
Like, I got this pretty recently. The Super Nintendo Animaniacs game is pretty bad. This is the Genesis version. It's pretty cool. Like you.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. So each one can do different things. So like Yakko's a little taller and can stronger and he can push things. He has that. Let's see how do you switch characters. Okay, now I'm Lacko. Like he has a hammer.
Set things on fire?
The hammer catches stuff on fire? That doesn't make any sense.
And then Dot like can like. Oh yeah, I've played a little bit of this. Dot like blows hearts and like it can make NPCs like behave in all kinds of different ways. But it's pretty interesting.
I tested the Super Nintendo Animaniacs back in the day, and it was hard. I got stuck.
It was not considered very good. I want to say, I'm pretty sure a friend of mine rented that as well. Not much time.
How
Yeah,
different
it's not considered.
this and Genesis versions of the same game can be. Or rather, that was young me who was like that.
Compared to the dog.
I know. Oh, have you ever tried this?
I think so.
This game looks really, it seems pretty hard. The music is great. Spy Hunter and Sunsoft. Oh, like, look at that!
Yeah.
Look at that! Yeah! Whoa, that was a drawn-out explosion.
For that era. I think... I remember seeing some video on YouTube somewhere that explains how they did this. I forget if it was Emleg or some other person's channel.
We have definitely never explained how this was done. I don't know how it's done. But it's pretty cool. I'm not really figured out how to play it very well, as you can see. The lag does not help. The lag is definitely a problem. Ooh, is this going to be Super Nintendo or Genesis? I have both Sparksters.
Genesis.
It's looking like Super Nintendo.
This Genesis version is Sparkster. The SNES version is
SNES
version is Rocket Knight.
This is Super Nintendo, but there is just a game called Sparkster. No, I think this is the Genesis.
I mean, it's a Sega in the open.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sega.
So yeah, they're completely different games. There's a game called Sparkster on Genesis, and there's a game called Sparkster on Super Nintendo. Completely different. Neither are considered as good as Rocket Knight.
Is actually
No.
There's also a 360 Rocket Knight,
Really?
which I have but have not.
I don't
haven't-
even remember you. Oh, this is the Jerry picked the
months
robot.
ago, I
Yeah.
think.
I got a little Getchbot out of that.
Hopefully it was the rare one.
What was I gonna say about? Oh yeah, well, it's also on PS3. It's just like it's a download only game.
Yeah.
It's not very well regarded, but I mean I played the demo of it.
Amazon NES. Isn't that kind of redundant?
It probably is.
The people behind this did not have
No.
Suddenly, Mr. Pants.
in the red.
the red with the red and the blue with the blue.
Oh. Okay, for some reason I didn't think that red up there was part of the puzzle.
Oh my god.
You need to make squares and rectangles out of the colored pieces.
So you know something about this game.
He said that last
I'm
time.
gonna take a moment here to turn the game down a touch.
I think you could turn the game down like a lot, actually.
Yeah, actually.
What's RW and FF?
I don't know.
And I'm not hearing the games because I've got you guys on them.
Jumpy, jumpy, beep.
It's still plenty loud.
Yeah,
So, Mr. Pants originated from the Rareware mailbag, like back in the 90s.
He was a
And
Europe.
the guy, Lee Loveday, he like wrote like he wrote stuff like for the games. He wrote the manuals, and he like invented this character for the mailbag on the website. He answered one of my questions one time.
Ooh.
And he invented this character, Mr. Pants, for
I did not find out about Mr. Pants until his appearance in Jet-Force Gemini.
Oh, that's right. He made like some kind of little cameo. It was like just like a wall texture or something, right?
Like his thing was in Jet-Force Gemini was that you got 300 of some collectible. I can't remember which one it was. You would unlock a little hidden setting that would turn all of the grunt enemies into Mr. Pantses.
I actually don't think I've booted this up.
I thought you showed this to me.
What?
Or maybe you just sent me a video
I
or
might send
something.
you a video. But yeah, it's...
This looks neat.
Yeah! So this is based on a 84, somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere between like 84, 85, 86, 87, one of those years. It's sort of based on a movie, King Kong movie from then. And so there's no King Kong 1 on NES. It's based on the movie King Kong 2.
Mm.
It has Linda Hamilton in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, could it be?
Anything.
Probably.
I am afraid, but intrigued by the old Tomb Raider games. Because someone was talking about them in the M-League stream chat not long ago and called it a tactical platformer. They're very, like...
Methodical.
Very, very methodical. Like, and the idea of it intrigues me. And also suddenly Sega Saturn.
Is this our first Saturn game?
I think that's right. I mean, I don't have very many Saturn games.
Yeah, I played a bit of Tomb Raider back in the day, and I didn't like it then, so I've just been working on the assumption that it's not worth going back to.
But it's
I
intriguing.
never played the original Tomb Raiders. I think the first time I played Rayman was on the GBA.
I have I don't know if this is the Japanese version, but that was at Video Game World, and I had been actively looking for it. Start button not mapped. It's mapped on Super Nintendo.
Bye, Chung-Li.
Drum can. I've been looking for so long for the Black Label jewel case version of Rayman on PS1. Because, I mean, the American Saturn version is expensive. And I had never thought to look at the Japanese version. I didn't even know it came out in Japan, to be honest. I like saw a listing of the PS1 Japanese version. I was like, oh, maybe I could just get the Japanese version because it was cheaper. And I think I have like almost no beaten Master System games. So that's why I'm relegating so many Master System games. Like Fantasy Star might be my only one.
Very random question for you, Mr. Try4ce.
Yes.
Are you counting that snail maze pack-in game from the Atari? The one that was actually on the system as part of your backlog?
I mean, there were various games that were included, and I honestly have never checked what I even have.
Wow.
My Master System actually isn't even hooked up right now, because it's like I am never going to play a Master System game on a Master System for pleasure. Like, I'm just going to play it on Genesis or the Mega SG, because, for one, the actual Master System controller is garbage. Garbage. This is Shinji Mikami. First game he directed.
I remember.
Are there zombies in it?
I remember renting this, staying up very late playing through it, and getting to the final level and dying.
Resident Evil.
Just a little bit of random trivia. For this past year, I have beaten and/or completed 96 games.
Jeez.
Wow.
Flash from Goofy to an exploded star game over.
It feels like the premise of like a dark webcomic of some kind.
Nice. I love it.
This is a sad thing that your bitches have been in here. That kind of reminds me, I was thinking about this stream ahead of time.
Are we gonna go out the game over?
Good start.
I'm trying. The lag is very unkind in this game, I can tell you that. I was thinking of this stream as being haunted by the ghosts of backlogs yet to come.
It shows you your future, and it's just the entire house, wall-to-wall games.
What game level am I on? I do not know. I'm not even trying to go to option mode. Okay.
Imagine in Try4ce.
I feel like
complete collection of what
I feel like
are
it was
super
on that by
titles.
default.
Try.
What?
Doc was talking.
Oh, sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Safi, that is an extremely good textualization of Goofy's scream.
Oh, that's what that is. Yahoo! Something like that. You know the
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, Malice. Hello, Game Gear. Oh no! So I've actually never got. The only thing that I have to play Game Gear on or games on is the Mega SG and the Analog Pocket. And I randomly bought this because I was like, oh, I didn't even know any Asterix games came out in the U.S. And like the Master System Asterix games are actually considered really good. So I was like, oh. But apparently this one is considered really bad.
Looks like Lost Vikings.
Every time the Game Gear comes up...
Are you not familiar with Asterix?
No.
It's a very famous French comic.
Oh.
It's been around like for a long time. Something is wrong with the button mapping here, I think.
I mean, you've played other...
I know
that
I know that these have been released in English and actually have been released in the States. I actually have, or at least had, a couple of the books.
Yeah, I've got a book that my cousin brought back from France when she went there in high school.
Ooh, I like this one.
Buster's Hidden?
Oh wait, no, not this one.
What's he hidden?
Is this the Genesis?
I'm not sure. It must be.
I think so. Is this?
Do you have the Super Nintendo one?
I do.
Oh, this one was on the GameStack Games I Played in 2020 video.
Oh, was it?
Or Games I Played in 2021 video.
I like the art style here.
Yeah, this one's considered good. I mean, I feel like most of the Tiny Toons games are considered good. I think they're all Konami.
Yeah. I have a lot of trouble with one of the NES ones. Or maybe both of them. They're really hard.
Yeah, I've not played much of them, but I'm intrigued by them.
But I really like the Super Nintendo one. I played that a lot as a kid.
Yeah, I beat that a year or two ago.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you stream it?
Maybe an M-League stream?
Oh, heck.
But
I would have watched if I'd known.
But I didn't, was this Ridge Racer?
Did you say Ray Tracer?
Ridge Racer.
Ray Tracer. Ray Tracer.
I think there actually might be an old game called Ray Tracers or something like that.
I'd believe it.
We're not going to get anywhere.
Have you got the gameplay in a PS1 game yet?
Yeah, we got a Croc.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no! The startup sound is so good though.
Yeah, but I didn't finish it on the stream. I finished it later at home, just on my own.
Wait, which game?
Buster Bust Loose.
Oh, is this gonna be Spyro 2 or 3?
Oh, Insomniac did Spyro?
Yep.
Year of the Dragon was 3.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, it's gotta be that, because I forgot I beat Spyro 2 last year, so it has to be 3.
Yeah, it was Spyro, Ripto's Rage, Year of the Dragon.
This is another game where input lag is not kind to you.
How's that?
No, Probably. This is an up jump game, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's pretty common for this subgenre of game.
Yeah. It is a Russian attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need both buttons to attack with.
It's a Russian attack. It's a Turtles on Game Boy.
Turtles on Game Boy?
First one?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure not.
Well,
We liked that game.
Well, I meant the genre, not the jump button.
Oh, you consider Turtles 1 to be in the... So, you should try these games.
I think I have, maybe.
The Saga Fox, Magical Hat, Recap Pack, their sense of momentum is weird. And like, it's like just unlike anything I've ever played, and it intrigues me. It is strangely compelling. Like, it's unlike anything else I've played.
Like, I know you would think that I would be into this game, but I really don't like the look of it.
It is like a... I mean, you could try Magical Hat instead. Yeah, it's a weird, like, gross 90s American character design type thing.
It's a very Spookhamsley game.
Start button I don't think is mapped in PS1.
Well, maybe we can fix that. In less than a minute.
Can we? Does that halt the minute?
I don't know. Start. Hit start. Yeah, that was weird. The other buttons work? Are other buttons working?
The other buttons are not working. But weren't they?
Is this PS1 or is this Saturn?
This is Saturn. This is Saturn.
Oh, Saturn must not be configured right. That's weird. I don't know if I have time to pause.
Does that pause the script?
Pause. I don't know if that actually pauses. Do it, try.
Up, down.
Don't sweat the small stuff. I go by my party clock.
A, B, C, X, Y, Z, L, R. I don't think R worked.
Oh wait, I need that. Oh wait, one pause. So it wasn't paused, but I didn't it? This might have been a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It changed.
Okay.
Hey, Bernie.
Oh, Tetris 2.
Hey, Bernsey.
I really hate the graphics in this game.
I don't remember what it looks like.
This is what it looks like.
Oh. I guess I was guessing. I had this game back in the day, and I only re-got it a few years ago. Look at that character design up the left. It's bad.
What system is this on?
Super Nintendo. And it's closer to Dr. Mario, I guess, than Tetris.
Yeah, I guess kind of.
Dr. Tetris.
Have you played it before?
It's been a while.
Well, here's how to see if Saturn works.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like how it looks. I have this memory of playing it, and my grandma on my dad's side was visiting, and she like walked in. I don't even remember what it was about. She walked in and like gave me some sort of life lecture, like, you know, you blah 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 blah.
I'm about to give you a life lecture about skipping the Daytona title screen music.
Oh, well, I thought that was what I was supposed to do on this stream.
Oh.
And we need us some Daytona. Albeit sung better.
So is the game over alert random now, or is this changing?
It is random from 2 different alerts. Yeah, there's 2 different possibilities for the game over.
Oh.
Are you gonna be a level in a game?
Nah, this first level's pretty long.
Imagine actual progress during this thing.
Well, as long as he doesn't spill the water.
I've made progress in this game before, but it's I didn't finish it. It's pretty hard. I mean, you would expect it to be hard, I guess.
Yeah. Come here, Brain. You looking for a lap? Should I recline?
We're gonna play this someday.
Someday.
Oh, is this co-op?
Of course.
It's a platformer, isn't it?
Just well, plenty of platformers are coming. Look at Earl. Look at Earl. He's great. Cool. Look at all that funk Earl just collected.
Stay here, Brain. Stay here.
Is this supposed to be good?
It's not, definitely not as well loved as the first one. I mean, I don't think it's, I mean, it seems fine.
It's a very big departure from the first one, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, those are good cutscenes. They do spoil the movie, though, that you haven't seen yet, so it's good that you skipped it.
I haven't seen Gremlins 2.
I have not. It's been so long since I've seen Gremlins 1 out.
Naša mašinka. Ho, ho, ho. Naša
Back to back.
mašinka. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, you've seen Die Hard?
Yeah, we watched it last year specifically.
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of the most memorable parts of the movie.
Coming to your neighborhood dimension.
I seem to retain less and less things as I get older.
I mean,
The media I consume.
Well, that'll happen. Hey, look, it's Yoshi.
Yeah, look at the little guy.
Is it me or is the game footage in the game footage in the title display starting to go out of sync?
There's always a little lag on the title display.
So maybe I'm just now noticing it then.
Oh. Looks bad.
huh?
This looks kind of bad. This looks like a game I would hate.
But doesn't
Let
look
me
like
put
a
it
game-
that way. This
doesn't
looks like a game you would like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that thing. It's a big one.
Look at that
Oh,
nightmare.
I
Oh, you
thought
thought...
I thought it was my friend.
Data East.
Daytona East.
Oh, this game.
Nintendo game?
Oh,
Tried
this
so
game?
many times to beat it, never managed it.
Oh, is this going to be Joe and Mac 2? I'm looking forward to this. This seems real good.
Didn't we? Oh, no, that was the first one we kept failing on.
Yeah.
You ever beat the first one?
I think I did.
And then I beat it as part of the year of the Caveman.
What was that about the year of the caveman?
I beat Joe and Mac 1 in the year of the Caveman.
Speaking of year of the caveman, I'm planning on acquiring Jet Cave Adventure in the Switch end of the year sale.
Oh, is it on sale again? Well, I think it was on sale pretty recently.
Speaking of the year,
Yeah, it went on sale for 90% off a little while ago. It is still on sale for the 90% off.
I'm looking forward to watching you stream this game.
Wow, this is so different from
Yeah.
the other NES games. My understanding, and I don't know if you knew this, like, if you get the Hudson V in the first level, apparently you have infinite continues.
Isn't that like a code or something to make that appear?
No, I don't think so. I think you just collect it from what I recall reading.
Yeah, even with infinite continues, I don't think this is going to be a cakewalk.
I'm sure not. And, you know, hey, for that matter, I also have,
Start.
It did.
it was just
It was
taking a long time. I also have, the Master System, what you call it, Wonder Boy.
Alright.
So this game, my only attachment to it is this name is MRC.
Is that your initials?
Well,
Or
no,
right
it's
now?
not my initials, but you know, it's sort of my first name without the A.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember, you know, when me and a friend saw it in Nintendo Power back in the day, we're like, hey, it's your name. I mean, we were teenagers. Teenagers are stupid. Teenagers are real stupid, real dumb.
I mean, yeah, but that's a really weird name or reason to buy a game.
I didn't buy it. I rented it.
But you're attached to it.
I'm attached to it.
And now you own it.
Well, because
So you bought
after
it.
that game came out, yeah, but when it was like $5.
You're trying to remove yourself from the ownership of that game when you do, in fact, own it.
But I owned it when I could buy it for the price that I could rent it for back in the day. I have no preferences here. Not in this kind of context, anyway. But but like, so part of it too was I do 2 speed ups? I forget. What's this gonna be? Argonaut on N64?
And Baka
skip
Baka.
that time.
Oh! You knew what it was gonna be?
I always know.
What about now? It's time to rock with the big in the back bumper. What about now? It's time
You never heard this?
to the back bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
I can go for none of this.
Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the
It's
boot
pretty
to the
famous.
boot. Bump to the
Yeah.
bass to the bass bass.
Oh, I know, Scoot. I know.
But anyway, MRC. I used that I used MRC like after that game came out. It's not great. But I used it just because as my 3-letter initial in games instead of like my actual initial. So that's part of the further detachment. You see.
So, like, I'm Dr. B and you're Mr. C.
Yeah. See, just like C. That is worth owning a game for $5 for
I mean,
because of the history, right?
You don't have to own the game to use it as your initials.
Yes, I do.
In Gelato, this whole thing is set up to be random. Like, I am not controlling what is getting played. It's just switching games every minute.
From a selection of games on my backlog that are unfinished.
Yeah. His assorted, his stuff from Saturn era backwards that works on this emulator, minus the RPGs and stuff that will not produce a very fast start.
Now, this is a game that I really loved until I got deeper into it.
It has like you have to loop several times.
Yeah,
right?
like it kind of fell apart in the back half, but I really liked the basic gameplays
I had
here.
the same deal.
This is
Those ninjas are a pain in the ass, and it's got the gradius problem. When you die, you lose all of your upgrades, and you can barely. Like, it's got, yeah, the gradius problem.
Why is everyone chibi?
because it's mighty fun.
You got like pretty far in this,
I
didn't you?
did, but I only did one run. But Arkista's Ring is like one of those games, if you include in the video, like...
What's that game?
Yeah, what game is that?
What's the game at 503?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And like, there's always a selection where I can just guess what it's going to be. If it's a Game Boy episode, it's going to be Cat Trap or Avenging Spirit.
That better be Avenging Spirit. Anyone who sees Avenging Spirit should be like, oh, I need this in my life.
I need this. Is this going to be Top Gear Rally? Yep. Did you ever read this?
Probably.
This
Oh,
looks
wait.
a little glitchy.
Wait, I think I rented the Super Nintendo version.
This looks a little glitchy.
Little.
Yikes.
Can I?
Oh, well, no, it's working.
Okay, I was reaching.
The sound isn't working, but...
Weird.
I mean, this is actually like...
Oh
Like, it's actually pretty smooth for an N64 game. It has a better frame rate. The analog stick calibration, I can tell you, is way off. Way off. The analog stick is not working very good at all. What do we leave it? Oh, what's this gonna be? This almost looks like GameCube, but it's not. Oh, that's a developer name I've seen before. What is this? Oh, it's this game.
From our Japan tour.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen.
It's true.
Prepare yourself. For Q.
I would love if this game just had that. This game is very interesting.
It is.
I don't think I could do it justice in
A minute.
No. I don't really remember that much about how you play.
I forget the two characters have different gameplay styles.
They do,
and
yeah.
I forget which is which.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
One of them is like active, and the other one's like turn-based.
Oh, okay. Boo boo.
Dagger.
What is
Spooky.
this? Oh, I bet this is going to be, what's it called? Spellcaster. So that game, Mystic Defender, is the sequel to this. This one, though, is has like sort of more like, talking to characters and some like more adventuring elements, whereas that one's more of just a linear action platformer.
blah blah blah.
What? Why, you insolent fool! I will crush you with a loud, loud crunch!
I'm going to do at least one good combo. Man, the middle is so screwed. Like, it almost looks like 3DS or something. It's
Yeah.
like not, like the 3D isn't working. I bet if you could actually put it and make 3Dify that, it would actually look kind of cool. Oh, look at this move I'm about to do! Yeah!
Ooh.
He's got like nothing on the board. There you go.
Oh, super attack.
Let's see about that.
Didn't seem do anything.
Is it the emulator that we're use, or?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've not played a ton of this, but I've played enough to know it does not look like that. Wow, the N64 analog stick is not mapped remotely okay here.
You mean like it's incorrect, or
It's
just the
like
calibration's wrong?
It's way too steep. Like it's going like full tilt, like with any tilt.
Way
From here on. Now push it to the floor.
This game is like lower resolution than most of this.
Come on, you paid a lot of money for this
Like,
game.
it's just
Play.
not great looking. No, that was Tommy around. This is MRC, my arcade name entry. But now I just have Try. You know. Everyone's got to have a 3-letter game name, you know.
True.
And at one time it was MRC because of this game. Oh, here we go.
How many of us had S for that?
Okay, so she can make the dog happy, and then so we can.
That's right.
Beat a level?
I did.
Wow.
Is that the first time that's happened?
I don't know. So then you can like go to different movie sets.
Space War, good game. Oh, is that the Big Viper?
I mean, this is a Konami game. I don't remember picking up whatever's making me spit.
No, that was several games back.
I feel like the emulator's running at like 30 frames per second a lot of time because like that like flashing like the hit effect wasn't working correctly.
There are newer versions
Like,
of
I mean,
the
there's definitely
emulator.
a lot of choppiness.
Yeah, this is actually a really old version of BizHawk. I guess the script only works on it for some reason.
We tried this. We did try it with newer version, but it would just change the script. It would just change the game every second.
Oh wow, that is literally.
Yeah, you want to talk about unplayable chaos?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Speaking of unplayable.
Okay. So if I just hold one handle,
Yeah.
I can move forward with the D-pad and turn with the left stick. I think I'm crouched.
That might be for the best.
Oh, look, and I can even attack with R2.
Ooh.
I can control the whole game from one handle.
How do you change weapons?
Can I kill? I don't think I have other weapons.
Oh yeah.
No! Let's see if I can knock
Oh. We've got ejects.
What was the animation I had seen? Is 96 mean 96 games or not? It's changed 96.
It's changed that many times. It was the train boss crashing.
Ah.
Yeah, Star Fox 64 Macbeth train boss. You crash it into the other thing.
I'm a little disappointed that the clunkiness of Turok has been ejected from our stream.
I mean, well, I was going to say Turok. I don't own the N64 version of Turok. I haven't switched.
Did we only put in the one? We only have the one clip for the eject game, or did we put in the other ones that we talked about?
Oh, just the one.
Okay. We were also planning on having something like the carrier crashing in Blast Core. the company explosion.
See, like, you see how my sprite disappeared? It's because, like, like sometimes it's like running. It's not running at 60 frames. Oh, I got past the return.
I guess there is a chance the TV display itself got screwed up when we lowered the resolution.
I guess it's possible, but it looks sometimes it looks like it's 60.
I've definitely had times when Windows was at 30 hertz for some god knows reason that was like really took me a while to figure out what was going on.
I wonder if that could be it. Like, that could possibly make it a lot more playable. That might be a good time to look, because I'm not going to get out of this room and block. I have no idea how to get out of this room.
You will need to right-click for me.
Anywhere?
Desktop.
Do I have to touch the pad?
Yeah. I forget where that setting is, actually. Is that advanced graphics?
I've seen it before. It is at 30 hertz!
Oh.
Wow, why?
Yep. So that doesn't screw anything up.
Oh, shoot. I mean, I could read what that book said. Oh. You did it. You got out.
Does it feel better now?
It does feel considerably better now.
Okay, because when I was testing this, I never thought there was, like, control lag of any sort.
Yeah. I mean, there's maybe I'm sure there's a little bit still, but it's a lot better now. I just thought that was how the emulator was operating.
Was it like that before you swapped the resolution?
I mean, it was... the CPU was overloaded then.
Yeah,
so-
because it was everything was stuttering.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think, like, you know, as a person that, you know, only knows so much about how, like, computers actually process stuff. Like, you wouldn't think that just, like, rendering more pixels, just pixels. You know, you would think that more, like, game logic. Ooh. You think, like, game logic or, you know, things like that would be the main things, right? That, let's see, how does... You want...
You want 3 in a row down below.
Right.
And the guy is the active one, where it's not turn-based. You just have to beat the clock.
I see. Oh, I could.
Oh!
Oh!
No.
Wait, no, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Blue, blue.
Well, that character's eyebrows.
Oh, the counter's getting cropped a
What
little.
game is this? Oh, I think this is Sayuki World.
Yeah.
I did beat a level in this. Because we were on the between levels screen. See? So we had beaten a level in Sayuki World.
We'll get some tiny snippets of progress markies if we can figure out how to heal the save. And we just need to extract the save file, the save states, get them onto the sorted EverDrives and Mega SGs and other ways that the Try playing the games on the...
I mean, the way that I'm playing them now is not going to be anything like I'm actually going to finish them up.
I'm curious if you, like, gotten a taste of anything tonight and you're like, oh, maybe I'll actually start playing this soon. Like maybe a Master System game.
I have decided that I am going to henceforth not be opposed to using the continue function in Master System games, because a lot of them included them. It's like relatively standard across the library. Like if it's something with, I think it's something with like the Player 2 controller that you use, and it's like many Master System games use the exact same thing, and several of them list it in the manual.
Huh.
So to me, like it almost feels like an intended aspect of the system. This game has a reverse jump. I don't think you necessarily screw up though. I think. Oh. This is Newtopia 2. Have you played either Newtopia?
Mm-mm.
Like at all, or?
I might have like demoed one briefly.
I mean, the first one is extremely Zelda 1. It gets pretty tough later on, though. Kill a monster.
I like the graphics and style.
Yeah, this is a good one to get. PC engine.
Oh, interesting. It looks really good for a PC engine game. Oh wait, is PC engine 8-bit? No, 16-bit, right?
Technically 8-bit.
Technically 8-bit, but they advertise it as TurboGrafx 16.
Yeah.
It's pretty adjacent to the NES in terms of how it works, I believe.
Looks better than the NES.
Ooh! Now, I do have the Japanese version of this. We need to fight her.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
We just watched this on Game Center.
Yeah.
Oh, really? He played it on... Did he play the Saturn version or the arcade version?
Saturn.
This game is hilarious.
It is nothing like the movie either.
Well, it's not supposed to be.
Oh.
Like they got the license for the American release, but it's just very much inspired by, because it's called Dynamite Deca.
Yeah. Guy, right?
I think well, they called it. Does Deca not mean police? I just assumed it did because or cop or something. Because it's called the second game is called Dynamite Cop.
We played that one, right?
It's called that in the U.S. anyway. But it's called Dynamite Deca 2 in Japan.
Oh, look at that guy.
Yeah. Look at this. This is a GBA game. Have you ever tried this?
Mm.
This is a GBA game?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at this. It looks like it would make me think. All this stuff.
Is this a shmup or?
It is, yeah.
Oh, back here already. I've always, like, it's not that different from Star Fox, but the idea of like a kind of an isometric view on a shmup, like going not quite isometric, but like, you know what I mean, like that game was tilted a little bit so you see further away. I like that idea.
That developer, Shine Entertainment, like they.
I think it's called 3/4 overhead.
Yeah, yeah. My understanding is they a lot of their people were part of what people term the demo scene, where they like you know what that means, like where people like it's pretty popular on like Genesis. Like, have you ever heard of like Titan Overdrive 2? Where it's like people like make these like visual and musical sort of things that like go like way beyond what you would normally see on the system. And so they're just like super hardcore programmers that get like really close to the silicon, basically. And so that's why that game looks so crazy for GBA.
Oh my god.
Whoa, it's like a quick turn, but you roll.
That's super weird.
What's my gun button? Oh,
there you go.
Triangle. Triangle draws, I guess. Square is.
Whoa, careful.
Is the sound not working?
I think it's working. There's just not like music.
It's just atmosphere. Whoa.
Oh, this is a backwards controls game. Master System is so weird. Like, there's a vibe to Master System games, you know?
Yeah.
And I think I was starting to say earlier, like, I'm starting to recently come to the conclusion that, like, I like Game Gear games more. Like Master System feels like, these games feel like they were kind of developed in this, like, just a vacuum, completely separate from, like, what was happening with, like, Nintendo and Game Boy and stuff. And, like, they just feel like they are not at all influenced by, like, the clearly better game design that was on the Nintendo system. Whereas
stuff where for them you couldn't develop for other people.
Whereas Game Gear, like, at least feels like they're trying to, like be competitive, you know?
Man, I'm a fair ways into Phantasy Star 2 now, and that game is like, it's like a combination of like the shops not telling you who can use an item and if it's any better.
Is there no patch to like improve that?
Not that I've seen.
I'm sure you're playing an improvements patch.
Yeah.
Sometime.
And like all the spell names are like just gibberish that mean nothing. It's like Dur and Car and Sark. You cannot get E-Flask.
This is Magician.
Oh, I could just look at the titles, couldn't I?
It's... Oh, is that guy... He's like blowing like flies at me.
Rude.
I know basically nothing about how to play this game, but it seems so intriguing if you want to like really like dig into it, you know?
It's giving me
Game
a
where you
Sanity
need the
vibe.
main.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we tour this drum? It seems familiar.
Yeah, like I said before, it's also a game where if you've beaten it once, or at least gotten very far in it, you can do a lot of skipping.
So
Make the
there's
spell
almost...
out of the runes you've got in your inventory. You have all of the runes you're going to get to start with, and the spells for formulae are all available. You just don't know what they are until you have progressed in the game.
Huh.
So you could make the spells at the very beginning and skip a lot of stuff.
So it's kind of almost like a little bit of like almost an outside the box roguelite kind of concept, I guess, where like you're taking knowledge with you like into the real world, basically, that you could use to complete the game faster.
Lynn, I think you're thinking of a PC Engine game we demoed that had a similar look.
Okay.
I forget what it was called.
Magicians on what system?
NES.
Really? That was an NES game?
Uh-huh.
That was pretty good looking, huh?
It looked really good.
That's why I gave you a Xanadu.
Well, Xanadu is not quite that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still got a similar color palette.
When you least suspect it.
It's
Mr. Pants.
Is it wild?
Look at that guy in his pants.
I mean, you know, British people call underwear pants. And they also say things like, "That's so pants."
Really?
That's what I hear. Like, you say "that's so pants" means, you know, it is bad. It's so pants. Oh
no.
It's column C. Have you ever looked up the box art for this game?
I think you showed it to me.
It's amazing.
I forget what it looks like.
Is this the one where Columns tries to get its revenge on?
This one has like a quest mode. I think this is the quest mode I'm playing through. Pretty cool.
Man, I hate columns.
I mean, it's fine.
It's not.
What's not fine about it?
Like,
It's fine.
you know, like Tetris was new, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna make our Tetris," and they came up with just this piece of shit puzzle game.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
I disagree.
There's nothing actively wrong with columns. It is just fine. Except it froze.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the next game. What? Oh, see, the roulette is not supposed to look at images from files that aren't actually ROMs, but it does sometimes for Saturn games.
Oh.
So, am I gonna have to like inject that game, I guess?
Do you know?
Hello. Press the button.
Well, it doesn't say on the screen there what it was supposed to be yet.
It didn't eject whatever that was.
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll see if a minute goes by. But yeah, column's bad.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
What was that from?
Symphony of the Night.
Really?
Yeah. Is your little demon familiar?
Oh. I don't think I used him much.
Has it been a minute?
I don't know. Feels like it has.
In a minute, in a minute, in a minute, in a minute. So you remember that?
No.
It's a Nickelodeon thing, I think.
I didn't
Wasn't
have
that-
cable girl.
I actually remember that, even though I never really saw it in person. Way back in the
We've got a big
2000s, I bought a
problem.
collection of, basically someone was making homemade VHSs of old cartoons. Like, there was literally just copies of stuff that he'd recorded off of Saturday mornings. I bought me a tape of Dinosaurs. It all came off of USA Network, and it had that in-a-minute stuff in the commercials.
Didn't it ask you to like just pick a system?
Yeah.
But it was for a file that wasn't a ROM. It was like a supplementary file.
Can you pick a system for it now, just so it'll go?
Oh god, the resolution. Let's see what I can do here.
Are we gonna lose my save states?
You can resume. So hopefully when we resume, it will either give us that option again or go to the next game.
If it like starts us on Final Fight 2 again, we might need to change the seed.
Resume.
What? Can you just pick a system and just let it?
It's not going to work, I don't think, but I'll see if that does anything. Nope.
Well,
Go to the right.
so could you eject it now?
No. Alright, let
Can
me...
you change the seed to make it load a different one?
I don't think we can resume if we do that.
Hello. Press the button.
Whenever I see drums mouse move around me, I know you normally have that on your head, but like, it amazes me just how stable and fluid it looks. Of course, people on this
Come back when you're a little richer.
Is there, like, since it is attempted to bring up this ROM, is there no way back out?
I mean, it wants to play the thing.
There's no ignore option in the drop down? That doesn't
Well,
make any sense.
after you got to load something, I don't think we waited a minute the second time. Because the first time I think you just skipped it. Why don't we just resume and see if it'll continue?
Yeah, it's just always going to ask me about that file.
Yeah, but I don't think you selected anything last time.
Yeah, I did.
No, but we didn't wait a minute when you did that.
It gave me an error. Oh, you mean after the error?
Yeah.
Oh, we could try.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll work either.
Oh, wait, I'll see if I hit cancel.
No, you hit cancel the first time and we waited a minute and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, shoot.
I just don't understand why it's trying to read an image file in the first place.
I mean, it's pulling every file from this folder, and some ROMs have multiple files to them. And it's not loading the primary ROM, even though it's supposed to only load the primary ROM.
So including Saturn was a mistake, is what you're saying.
Apparently. So you want me to do this?
Say
Okay.
And wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't think we did this.
Okay.
Yeah. You tried to eject when we did this, right?
Yes.
Well, if eject didn't work, I don't think waiting a minute will work either, but
We may just have to.
Restarting would be a bummer because it would be all those intros again.
Yeah, but
can we just get rid of those ROMs that have the image files?
We could try.
But do you know which one it is?
I mean, I could just get rid of all the Saturn games.
Yeah.
It's not a big loss, really.
Yeah.
I do not have that many Saturn games, so.
But why did some Saturn games work and not this one?
Because it picked the right file of the 3 files for that game.
Really dumb.
You know, when you're playing the games, a minute seems really short. And then when you're just sitting here, a minute seems like a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to work.
We gotta see.
Would it have been a minute?
I don't know. Has anyone
At least 9:17 because it was 9:15 when you did that.
And we had that 10-minute bit at the start where we couldn't quite get things working.
Yeah, you did hurt Column's feelings.
Well, it deserves it.
I don't think you'd feel that way if you looked at the Genesis box art for it.
I'll bring it up.
Oh, it's 9:17.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Get rid of Saturn.
Right.
Get out of here, Saturn.
I'm just worried if it's going to even...
Yeah, I don't know what this is going to do.
Because now it's looking for a game that won't exist.
I'll move them into a folder in case we need to undo this.
Oh boy.
Now I gotta try to find them.
Oh, jeez.
What name your Saturn games? Try Daytona.
Oh gosh.
You could look it up on this
I can't
Backloggery.
look it up.
Wait, why didn't?
There's only 9 Saturn games. You got Daytona.
Okay.
It's either called Azel or, well, you wouldn't have put Panzer Dragoon RPG on there because that was the Japanese version. It's cheaper. Christmas Nights?
Nope.
Dark Savior?
Don't think so.
Enemy Zero?
Do you guys want me to fill the void whilst you're figuring this out?
No, we're pretty close.
Okay, because I was thinking of doing a little plug for a game that I started yesterday. Shortly after I finished the Debtor.
Rayman and Shining Wisdom.
A lot of these I didn't include because they just weren't on, or they weren't available to me. Shining Wisdom, I don't think is on here. So that might be it.
That might be it.
Alright. Let's see if this works.
I mean, we could definitely just queue up Buck Bumble on loop if we wanted. File not found. Move on to the next.
Hopefully.
It's not doing anything.
At least, like, through an error or something.
Maybe wait a minute.
Ah, my favorite thing to do is to wait a minute.
Here is the box for columns 3. And if you want to see a close-up of this dude that they thought they needed to put on the box of columns 3, there he is.
Did he, like, win a contest or something?
I mean, not to say he looks any less cool than any of us, but we also aren't on the box for a video game. This is the guy on the box for columns 3.
Okay. That's a little weird.
I mean, he looks like he's having such a good time.
What do?
We might just have to restart.
Oh, that would be awful.
Sega Saturn ruins Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. Well, what say you, Doc?
I think we just gotta restart. I'll see what other choice we have.
If we gotta start it over with the first seed, then yeah, we'll just do that.
Yeah, do a new seed.
Yeah, definitely do a new seed.
Are we gonna keep the counter down there?
I think that will reset it.
There's no way to just delete that game from the queue somehow?
Well, we did.
No, I mean from the actual code.
No.
I think the list would have to be stored somewhere. Like maybe it's just not accessible by us.
Not to my knowledge. Try one more time. What if we change the seed, but resume?
Didn't think it would let you do that.
It probably won't.
Give it a try.
I mean, because I think its progress is basically saved as being trying to access that game.
Yeah.
Well, This was bound to run into at least a few critical issues.
Yeah. Actually, what if I don't know if this
is that what it's trying to access?
like meaningfully used. Tell me if you see an image.
Can't you just view search or something?
Probably. What?
What?
Guess that's not going to help
Wrap
us.
around. Try wrap around.
Oh yeah.
No.
Nope.
What the heck?
Do you see any Saturn games on here?
No.
Why are they not here?
I mean, did it already update it when I deleted them?
Maybe.
So that
Must be. But
it's just not gonna let us resume with a different list, I guess.
I bet we're going to be surprised by how much new stuff it keeps throwing at us.
is there
Well,
a way to like
we can't
copy the
resume and
save
just
states
start.
into a new
Oh, that's an idea, actually.
Make a new session and then copy the save states
Yeah.
over?
Can I do that? I can do that.
Haha.
Good thinking.
I've been messing around enough with old PC games to be used to this kind of thing.
I don't know if this will work, but it has a good chances of working, I want to say. Random seed. Start new session.
Deleting save states.
Professor Lindy.
Now, pause you. Delete you.
Don't forget to add 113 to that count.
I don't know that I can, but I will try.
What's the matter, Bernie? Come here, Bernie.
Does Bernie not feel loved?
Apparently not.
Alright, hang on. Alright. See if this changes in a sec, and if it resumes.
My whole level of progress in Sayuki World is probably ruined now.
Probably.
It seems like my start button is doing an emulator pause or something. Are my controls no longer mapped?
Shouldn't be affected.
It worked!
Oh wait, we don't have sound.
Oh no. How do we get sound?
I don't know.
Is the window in focus?
BizHawk always disables sound off the bat for some weird reason.
Because they're assuming that you're the only reason you'd be playing video games is doing it.
Wait, while we're doing that, I'll see if we can increment the total swaps. Don't know if it will actually read that and increment it. Will it? I'm talking about the next time the game changes. What happened?
You were
Wait, why are there two? What's going on? I shouldn't have messed with the number. Oh wait, why is there another? Whatever.
Oh, didn't work.
It did not work with the number. That's fine. Leave it. Everything's fine.
117. Oh, wait,
what do you consider beat and balloon fight to be?
Not that. I don't remember.
Someone post a catch me.
Good idea.
Curious why the number changing thing didn't work.
the script's probably remembering it somewhere else and just writing it to the file.
This is an endless mode, right?
I kind of think it has an end.
Like, there's a loop at some point in the mode where you're like playing against AI, and I think I counted that as being in the loop.
Are there bats in the Gremlins 2?
There are.
Does Gizmo throw tomatoes in the Gremlins 2?
That I don't remember.
Does he jump on a pogo stick in the Gremlins 2?
But I'm not going to spoil Gremlins 2. Cutscene spoiler? Oh no. It's after you beat a stage.
So, oh,
Wait, did you get this one before?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
This is Genesis now.
Oh, it might have been while I was downstairs getting my stuff out of the other room. You said this is in Genesis?
Nope.
I didn't know this was on Genesis.
M2 maintenance. And it just did the music.
Combo!
The music is really good.
Thank you, MT Bonnie.
Thank you.
Ooh, I can exit to level 4. Check that out. 4 levels of progress.
Whoa.
Listen to that voice.
It's weirdly quiet.
I mean, we did turn the sound down at some point.
Jaeger.
I have a number of Disney games on Game Gear.
Oh. You shouldn't have skipped the intro for that one. It's really funny.
Oh, is it?
I saw it earlier.
Oh, is this the one where Scrooge is like blown up like a balloon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I beat this year. I beat the other Donald Duck game on Game Gear. This is Deep Duck Trouble. I beat the Lucky Dime Keeper. If you stand still and idle, he go. Or maybe that's. Well, maybe that's a slightly different one. Oh no, is this Quake?
64.
What if it's more playable than Terran?
Whoa.
Whoa, what's going on?
It's building.
But why was the background flashing?
Because building is hard.
Oh, okay.
Building busting.
I don't think
Is this work?
I think I played this game before, rented way back when. I don't remember this.
I mean, I think this is generally considered.
It built.
Oh, this feels quite playable.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Aside from the fact that the analog stick is like full tilt no matter what you do.
I mean, if you want to try to adjust that next time we get an N64 game. Oh, speaking of. I guess it unbooted games.
Yeah.
So why don't we take advantage of this and see if we can turn down the analog stick. That's not it. Oh wait, maybe it is it.
Analog controls.
Sensitivity. What do you think?
Lower, right?
Like 50?
50? Try 50 maybe?
I'll boot that.
Ah, this is an RPG. You goofed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's pretty. Have you ever tried it though?
No.
This is the one game that uses Konami's VRC7 chip, which Castlevania 3 uses VRC6.
Mm.
So this is one of...
So this is one better than Castlevania 3.
Whoa.
Wow.
The music
One
is
better
pretty
than
amazing.
Castlevania 3.
The audio in this might be the most advanced audio NES game or Famicom game.
Skippable?
Nah. But it's kind of like, it's basically like Phantasy Star, but for Famicom.
Huh.
Visually, it's better than Phantasy Star.
Yeah, it does look better.
I don't know if we're probably not going to get to where you can see the characters right around.
Yeah.
Oh, this game.
I don't know if this is an analog stick game.
I don't think it has to be.
Well, it's true that
Am I on my own for this, or do you have any interest in playing Rampage?
I mean, I don't know if I would play all of Rampage, but I would play Rampage.
This one was a favorite rental of mine back in the day. Me and one of my few Eat Space friends would just wreck shit endlessly. We never got to the end.
I have love for the NES game that I don't know if it would transfer to other Rampages, but I'm willing to try.
I mean, this is the one that... This was my first Rampage experience.
Kind of ugly.
Well, it looks better on a CRT with proper scaling. Which one is this? Oh, is this? Oh, this is the other single player Puyo, I think. Look at that giant potato.
That is...
I don't
Is that
know.
a potato or a rock?
I think it's a giant potato. The box art for this game is pretty great. It has like a picture of real curry rice on it. Just like a real photograph of curry rice on the box. And it's got Arl with like a chef hat next to it. Oh. I didn't get to play Puyo. Oh, what is this? Oh, this game. This game intrigues me, but oh, that was incorrect.
I don't know, it's pretty intimidating. Spider. Is that Metal Gear font?
Oh, it might be. This game is like kind of a variety game. I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly, but I think some of the game modes might actually use the Super Scope.
Wait, Super Scope?
Zappa.
This looks... Oh no, this looks like Top Gun. Only glitching.
It's, but it's got like several gameplay modes.
Speaking of several gameplay modes, how's the analog stick now?
How do you back up? Okay.
Better?
Well,
Oh, you
hang on.
didn't get rid of your progress on this one.
Get to where I can... Whoa, okay.
Better? Yes? Say something, damn it.
Like once I move past the dead zone, it's like... I don't think it's tangibly better.
Mr. Deal, I often have a blanket and a Bernie.
Do you often need both?
I mean, when it's not weirdly warm like today, yeah.
Hi, Mary.
The stream can't really see the weirdness glitching outside the frame here.
Whoop. Suddenly Earl.
Look at that Earthling. Am I supposed to catch the Earthling? I'm not actually sure.
No idea.
Aren't Earthlings bad? Toe Jam and Earl?
But we're on Funkatron.
Yeah. They followed you home, man. terrifying.
Were good in the first game.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
For a second there, I thought you died.
Look at Earl's a great swimmer. That's why I wear swim trunks all the time. Could be anything.
Could be.
This is a new one.
It's gonna be Super Nintendo.
So are you okay, Ibisumaru Kawakuri Mei?
Oh, this game.
Why do you own it?
That's Goemon.
It's really cheap.
And that's why you have 600 some unfinished games. Because you don't have any kind of... what's the word?
I have scruples.
Scruples.
I have scruples. I have much more scruples than Corey does.
Well, that's certainly true.
My portion of scruples are
I heard Corey likes columns, so I guess I believe you on that. Oh, I've seen this.
Or a game like it, maybe?
Yeah. I think we did.
Yeah.
Whoop!
Welcome back to Funky Forest. Oh, look at the wall there. Look at that.
Look at
That's
that
great.
little funky card.
Oh, it's getting cut off a little on stream.
Oh. Is there anything else to find out here? Is Sega CD on here?
No.
Alright. 9 Funk. Alright. I don't really know much about what you're supposed to do with this game.
I can tell.
Catch the humans, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Earthlings are running amok on Funkatron, and you've got to catch them.
Welcome back.
Well,
Funky
he
Oh,
dissolved
no.
Earl.
Oh no, I feel so bad about that.
Get that human. He dissolved.
How did, why?
I think that's how he drowns or something? I don't know.
No! Give him space! Okay, stop it!
Which game was that for?
Space Station Silicon Valley on N64. What could this be?
Oh, remind me if we had a game that was already supposed to be ejected.
Whoa, look at that!
So far, the only two. I think that so far the only two games that have been ejected are Silicon Valley and Tour.
Oh! I didn't realize this was N64, so when I saw that 3D shit going, I was like, whoa!
It's okay, Bert.
Too many
It's just
graphics
like you get
to
an
try for it.
N64 game.
N64 games are amazing, Bernie. The text looks like it's glitchy here. This game was directed by Naoki Yoshida.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Yeah, a little conga line going there.
It's the man who saved Final Fantasy 14.
Oh. The cult leader.
Some food destroyed by shots.
Oh no.
What have you done,
Oh man, that's a lot of stuff.
I remember hearing something about how they pulled this off and getting around the sprite limits. Like something about how most of these guys are actually just in the background.
Huh.
Yeah, that's gotta be how it works. It'd be like no other way, I think.
Did three of us play some kind of 3D Gauntlet game together a long time ago? Am I making that up?
I mean, I have Gauntlet. What is it called? Gauntlet Legends on
Yeah.
64?
It was like a fairly modern game, I want to say. Maybe it wasn't Gauntlet, but maybe something similar.
Oh, did you guys play the Gauntlet remake with me? I forget.
Gauntlet
Was that
remake?
I,
Is it 3D?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking of, just made me think of
sound familiar.
I remembered you could accidentally destroy food in it.
I mean, that's like all Gauntlet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I do think you guys played that with me. It's just called Gauntlet, and it came out like 3 or 4 or 5 years ago or something.
Did we ever beat it?
I'm pretty sure we did.
It's not ringing a bell.
Like, maybe I beat it without you guys, but we definitely played it together.
I bet if we beat it together, it would be on my Backloggery.
Well timed. No,
Well,
just
I did,
right
but...
on the switch of the game. Whoa.
I think there was I broke a box of healing chicken, which is kind of weird for yeah, there you go. Donald Duck eats chicken to heal.
I mean, not technically cannibalism.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, yeah. I don't think humans normally eat monkeys.
This game makes me feel like reality is falling apart.
Yeah.
Pally, I do not remember that at all.
You kept complaining about hearing Wheel of Fortune and wrestling in the background?
There's so much key on the bottom screen.
Yeah.
Why would Wheel of Fortune and wrestling be in the background of Gauntlet?
He's saying I played that online with him and Cherry.
Oh.
Which I do not remember. But maybe? I don't know.
It looks like you beat it in 2015.
I forgot a lot of things, so that could be one of them.
There was some game like that. I swear I played with you, and then I swear I didn't beat it with you or something.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Hey, the start button worked.
Well, I think the start button always worked on game.
Yeah, I know. It was just switched when you were pushing it. It was fun. I made a joke.
Oh, I hope we get to the rooftop. The rooftop is amazing.
Seems hard.
I think the speed might be screwed up, actually. Okay, watch the
It is important to remember the true meaning of a prisoners. Don't miss Charles Dickens' immortal classic, Scrooge.
Look at that! Look at that! Did you see that?
I was distracted by Scrooge.
Look at that!
Oh, wow.
It was amazing. Look at that!
Choose a button.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at screenshots, and I definitely played this with you. I must have just
I think
decided.
I just stored my hammer. Well, it's probably good. That might be all the differences between me being this game and not.
Oh, yeah. This is the run.
Yeah.
This is it.
I guess I just decided it was not for me. I really don't remember. Yeah, because now it's looking at me.
Apparently everyone just remembers playing Gauntlet with me.
I don't!
You guys remember 2015 when I traveled the world playing Gauntlet with people?
Oh, still Hudson. Oh, is this gonna be Bomberman 64?
Yup.
Wait.
The Japanese version.
This isn't Bomberman 64.
It is, though.
But it's not.
But it is.
But it's not.
But it is.
But it's not.
It's, so it's a sprite-based Bomberman game that, was... I am not positive, but possibly the last, like, what was it?
Music not playing great.
No, it's not.
So I'm confused. This is an N64 game?
It is.
But it looks good.
It's maybe the last N64 game that released in Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it only released in Japan. It's called Bomberman 64 because Bomberman 64, the game we call Bomberman 64, is called Baku Bomberman in Japan.
I vaguely remember hearing about that before.
Boom! Just break it up. Oh, am I gonna get to play some Puyo? Oh, she's not gonna play Puyo with me. Are you gonna play Puyo with me? Oh, am I gonna play some Puyo? Here we go. I bet I gotta get rid of all of the jump blocks. Oh, look at that. I'm so good.
Yeah. Master Puyo.
Yep. Ooh, this seems tricky. But I can do it.
Wow.
Oh.
Just do nothing and you win.
You look so happy to have done nothing and won.
My force wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, oh. I was like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Why second out? Ooh.
Raven.
Oh. Oh.
This is the big head game.
It is.
And they forgot the fourth guy.
Yeah, Winston's not in this one.
Lame.
Oh, he's gotta be.
Jeez, those heads. Oh my god.
Maybe it's before Winston. Maybe this is supposed to take place before Winston joined. Corey did a video about this game like real early in it.
Don't give up yet. Go on, pass them all.
Go on, pass them all.
Break forward from here on. Now push it to the floor. You're coming to
Oh man,
It seems like
he's like,
N64 games are starting to stutter, like have stuttery sound.
does it. Sharp right turn.
I'm not getting game audio line of I am getting you guys audio.
Yes, go on, pass them all.
Oh, it's kind of like
Countdown.
maybe it's Blue Storm does something.
Come on, you've got to do better. We will make it in time.
Like kind of narrates what's going on.
I mean, that's a thing in rally racing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Start 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, man, it's a checkpoint.
Sounds like cave.
Oh,
Whoop.
just trying to beat that. Joe, use the key. That's a weird one. Ride the worm.
I don't want to ride that worm. Did the worm say that when you hit it?
Oh, no.
take advantage of this little moment of silence we got here to just plug a game I started yesterday, which I found quite enjoyable, although that might just be because I could finish this Death less than an hour beforehand. A little thing called Spoiler Alert on the Switch downloadable.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, it's literally called Spoiler Alert. Basically, the whole of the thing is that you're playing the game backwards.
Oh.
You've got these little auto-run these little bite-sized auto-running challenges, where you're running backwards through the level, and you need to stomp the enemies that you stomped before in order to unstomp them. Pass through the ghosts of the coins that we've collected to uncollect them, and reach the beginning of the level whilst avoiding hazards and time paradoxes. It was quite, it's a funny little thing. It's like, I might be heaping too much praise on it just because, I had finished one of the most horrifyingly bland things. Who's done that?
This game is pretty cool.
Try is indeed using a DualShock 4.
I mean, it's...
My DualShock 4, in fact.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely the most versatile controller that we would have an option to use here. Play all these systems. Not the ideal controller for everything, for sure, but...
I use it for basically everything I possibly can.
Well, it's not super ideal when we don't have time to remap the games individually.
Well, there is that.
Like, Genesis and Master System, not always great, but, you know. You can remap those in the game, but we're trying to not waste time with that.
Crash, crash,
Oh,
crash.
boy, this doesn't look like it's 64, but it's not
Oh,
also...
look,
it's
I
not,
have a
not
mask
booted up
helping
as a
me,
PlayStation
too.
thing.
We will find out which one
Did I
is more
die or something?
soon enough.
Oh, that's right. I don't think I even started the level.
Yeah, I don't think you've played as Crash yet.
Well, I mean, I wandered around a little hub area.
So you're saying the default controller for this kind of thing is Xbox?
Hmm? Me?
You said DualShock 4 was a problem.
I said for Genesis game. I mean, like, it's just, I mean, Xbox is like, it's the same thing. It's the same controller, basically. I mean, in terms of, like, the access to functionality in general button layout, I'm just saying, like, I mean, on Genesis, like, you know, the leftmost button is confirm, which would be, like, you know, square the way we have it mapped. Like, I'm just saying that, I'm not saying that it is a bad controller for playing Genesis games, but it's just that we don't have time to remap it.
Why would you map it? Is the default mapping not good for DualShock 4 or something?
Oh,
I mean, it like a lot of games that would do things where like X is attack and circle jumps and things like that, or even vice versa.
Yeah, which...
Genesis games are weird sometimes.
But they usually have pretty universal remapping. This is a game I can make some progress in, you know? Master Higgins is always on the move.
It's true. Choose an egg. But
Xbox mapping maps to
You don't wanna-
for the Genesis buttons. Oh, you know, from the start is what you're saying?
No, I wasn't implying that anything other than, like, a Genesis controller would be perfect. I wasn't trying to imply that I wasn't trying to imply that there was another controller we could have picked that would have been more perfect.
Oh, I thought you were saying the Xbox.
I never said anything about Xbox.
Why was I thinking?
oh,
I mean, words pop out of my mouth that I don't intend to pop out of my mouth from time to time, but I don't think Xbox is one of those.
I don't know.
Try with the Switch Online controllers.
the important thing is the Try chose an egg, and inside it was Gradius tree.
That's pretty wild.
Oh.
Just remember remember that with 3 you gotta use L and R instead of left and right.
Okay, what's the point of that pepper? Oh, that could be a level.
Oh man, progress.
Seems like a game I wouldn't like.
You often think that about games that I have.
Yeah, I do. We got a lot of overlap in our game tastes and a lot of divergence as well. Whoa. Yeah.
He seems to like Radius 3.
Well, I mean...
Speed up.
I think there are a lot of genres that, like, you, like a couple of, like, key...
Was that our first game over?
That continues.
No. You gamed over in XLA.
Okay. That's right. He was really bad at Axel.
I was also playing it 30 turns. Why did I start with a speed up? With a...
They give you a pity power up sometimes when you continue. I mean, they should give you a lot more because Gradius is really mean when you die.
See, I'm having a jump in circle in this, which is like doable. It's better than like jumping on square. But...
It's a ghost.
Oh!
Have you ever played this in any serious way?
Probably the most I've played of it. It has a look.
It does have a look.
Yeah, and I don't think I like that look.
I'm intrigued by that look.
It kind of...
I'm intrigued by a lot of things, Try.
Like, something about this game reminds me of the Home Alone games.
Oh gosh, yeah, I was just wondering what this
There's a lot of those, though.
Yeah, they're all bad.
Yes.
I mean, as a kid, I kind of liked the Game Boy one, but that was, you know, as you always say, we like a lot of bad games when we're kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's what we had, you know. It is, and instead of the overhead levels, it has levels from hardcore just because. I don't think though you can store. I don't think
You only have one
I
gun?
think you only have one gun. From the very little bit I've played of this, I've not found a way to store it.
Why do they even have the display of it up there if you only have one? Wait, that would imply you're ever letting go of the fire button.
Yes. That did not feel like a minute of Contra.
I mean, time flies when you're playing Contra.
Sometimes it's 50, only 50 seconds.
Are we going? We'll
What
play
is
some Ridge Racer.
going on? Alright, Ridge Racer.
Circle button is okay. Pac-Man car. I love it.
The other button's not so much.
Ridge. Nope.
Racer.
First heat. We might, if possible, something like a car might be on stream.
For the first time ever.
First blood.
Wait, he didn't ask me if I want to be famous? I don't understand. I think it's an Unreal Tournament.
I'm trying it.
Look at that.
This is a game I don't think I've played really.
We should dual stream this
Yeah,
sometime.
I remember you using that. That's good. It must have a password system, so that's encouraging.
You could save your progress here.
Look at that!
I know!
Look at that! Look at that!
The rotation on that chip is really awesome.
What?
the physics on this thing are not.
Yeah.
I got this. Like, whoa.
There's so many graphics and so many physics.
I got this just a few months ago, and I never popped it in, but I'm pretty sure I've played a little bit of it before.
And it has the turrets from Mega Man 1.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, Mr. Dude does not like that game.
Oh.
Are we in for trouble there, Mr. Dude?
I mean, it's so intriguing, though.
It
know?
is.
It is strangely compelling.
I wonder if we'll see every game that might possibly come up on the list before the stream is over.
Well, we should look at the folder.
Ooh.
Oh, that's on my real looking hearts.
Yeah.
You think this is the only game to use like a multiple heart counter that looks like real hearts?
No. I'm pretty sure I've seen that elsewhere.
I
This
mean,
is exciting. What's it gonna say?
what did it say?
Oh, I missed it.
No, I have a super scope.
Ho ho ho.
I watched that last time.
Wait, Christmas Horror Story or Die Hard?
Christmas Horror
Ah.
Story. I was having a really hard time remembering how it all fit together because, like, when I asked you, like, oh, what's the Santa Fe Krampus from? You're like, Christmas Horror Story. Well, what's William Shatner from? Christmas Horror Story. And, like, what confused me was I remembered the framing device. Like, I remembered it in my head as being, like, two different Christmas horror environments. And, like, one of them, the framing device was Santa.
Oh.
And one of them, the framing device was William Shatner.
Give
But
him
then
Okay, stop it!
I forgot that it...
Thank you, Seth.
We never got to gameplay!
I was just thinking I would have juked this game if I could.
Oh.
Doesn't look like he's wearing any pants. But I guess he is.
I don't know what to do with this without having the time to learn it other than just walk right. It's such a neat looking game though. Like it just looks cool.
Oh. Alas.
Your quest's sake.
Ripley F's.
Is the game over?
That is an NES.
Yeah, perfect.
Look at the yield go. It's like bubble inside the yield go.
Welcome, you piles of garbage.
That's the CG looking guy.
Was a truck full of N64 games. Wait a minute, this isn't the title screen. What are you doing?
I cannot turn. I cannot turn.
Is it like a trigger or something?
Oh,
No?
I can turn around! Analog stick won't do.
Well, if it comes back, we'll see if we can fix that. But other N64 games were working.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think there haven't been any Gremlins hijinks. I've done a lot of hijinks.
Yeah.
I guess people are
There's too much going on.
people are done with Christmas at this point, I guess.
Never done with Gremlins.
People are on the Boxing Day sales. Speaking of, I grabbed some stuff from those places. I grabbed some stuff from them as well.
Boxing Day really
Placed
isn't a
orders
thing
for
in America,
headphone
but
Hayden.
I was at my parents' house this morning. We were trying to order some lunch from now we're on Baku Bomberman 2. We were trying to order some lunch, and the place we tried to order from was closed, and Google said, like, maybe closed for Boxing Day. And I'm like, why would that be an assumption of the U.S.?
Maybe it's just
I kind of suspect that the restaurant might have just been closed on Sundays anyway, but I don't think it was Boxing Day.
Did anyone actually have a good Boxing Day haul?
Huh?
Did anyone get some good stuff on the Boxing Day? Cheap stuff from the various places?
I mean, isn't that mostly just like UK and Canada? Like, I don't think Boxing Day is much of a thing in the US.
Year-end sales, huh? The year-end clearance sale of worldwide phenomena.
I feel like every 5 years I look up what Boxing Day is and then I forget.
If it makes you feel any better, I only know it as get cheap stuff.
I mean, I think that's basically what it is. I usually think of it as like retail boxes.
It's the time of year.
I don't think so.
That was when they watched boxing on TV.
I think it has to do with like boxing. I think it has to do with like boxing up like Christmas stuff.
And for me, it's just the time of year where you can grab a game that was discounted from $105 down to $15.
105? Game is 105.
In my case, it was a Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Ultimate Steelbook Edition for the Xbone. And really, I just bought it because it was that cheap. If there's one weakness I have, it is bargainry.
Okay, move, Goofy. Don't blow up the planet again.
I love the idea of that. Look at that. Kick that in your face, pirate. Have you ever watched Goof Troop? I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Goof Troop.
No.
I used to watch it.
I never liked Goofy as a kid.
Oh, I mean...
I saw a couple of episodes of Goof Troop, but didn't really like it.
Goofy's up there, I think.
I know a lot of people love the Goofy movie. I think it was after my time. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Is this playable with the controller?
You don't have to have a zapper.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is a zapper game?
Well,
That's a hybrid.
It has zapper segments, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to use it.
Did you just go game shopping today? I see you added a bunch of games.
Well, you might notice the Japanese games.
Oh. I did not notice.
Why do you own this? Isn't this like notoriously bad?
I mean, yeah, but it's cheap.
Okay.
And I mostly got it because
Your friends called you Bayou Billy as a kid.
I mostly got it because because I was working on that episode, including also the reason I got this. I was working on that episode about the Konami artist. That he did the covers for these games. And so I was like, I was looking at the games that Video Game World had that I didn't have that I could maybe.
I know I've played this game, but I sure don't remember this.
I haven't played a whole lot of NES regular Metal Gear either. Well, got real far in that. This is
Super Bonk!
I guess the first of the two, I think?
Yeah. It's the one that got the US release.
I think one of these is not considered too good and one of them is considered pretty good. I'm not sure which one.
I think that the second is supposed to be the better one.
This one, the visuals look more similar to the PC Engine, though.
I'm already seeing the difference between the Japan version and the English one. Like, the design wasn't on the lantern you bust out of in the English version.
This one definitely seems more like the PC
Whoa.
Engine.
Have you tried the right stick?
Yeah. Like, look, this thing just don't do.
I mean, do you want to look at your controls? I don't know if we're gonna find anything here.
I don't know.
Player one. I should probably make those the same. Not that that's the problem here, but where is the other buttons?
I don't know. This is the only game where that's been a problem.
Yeah, like it should be. Oh. Whoop.
Maybe something about where the dead zone setting is screws up this game for some reason? No.
Oh?
What? Oh, it does look like I'm trying. I think it might just be because I hit a...
Can you, like, quit out to the title screen? Oh! Oh!
Oh, but
Oh, no!
I can't
D-pad?
hit you.
Oh.
Maybe with the D-pad you could have. Oh, Birdie's back.
Yeah.
Not knowing this game's mechanics and trying to understand what I'm supposed to do when I'm behind the wall here.
Bye-bye, brain.
Look at that.
Feels like Donald is channeling Chevy Chase or something.
But like, he like... Oh.
Whoa! Gigantic bonk! What the?
It's a glitch.
Is it?
No.
Why is he gigantic?
He got a thing.
Oh.
That was something that was introduced in the third PC Engine game.
I think it was the original PC Engine game that I tried to bonk. It's like the only bonk I've ever tried, but it felt like terrible, I want to say.
There is a weird
like
slowness and stiffness to bonk, but like there's also like it's weird. Like I don't know if I can say there's like a momentum to it exactly, but I mean you get used to it.
And what's with these emoticons that are in the bonk games?
They're just your coins for some reason.
Oh. Well, that's the egg that had Gradius 3 in it.
Would the egg actually have it?
I think one up.
Oh.
But actually Gradius 3.
Yeah.
Well, sure. Whoa.
I feel like that fairy was around for less time. Or maybe I'm confusing it with Adventure Island 1. Like, I got 3 levels down this game.
Look at that. Oh, Seffi got a PS5?
Yeah.
Whoa. Finally.
This one hasn't shown up in the rotation.
Is this gonna be Blackthorn? It is. This is not going to be a good game to not really know what you're doing.
You might have time to do the best thing in the Blackthorn.
Oh, what is that? Die?
No.
What is it?
We'll see if you get there.
Have you beaten this?
No. We should dual stream this sometime.
Oh, it's on your backlog?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a physical copy?
No, they're just giving this away for free on Blizzard's website.
Oh,
You just download the ROM.
We're gonna see an unofficial Blackthorn race.
Yeah.
Which will become official.
Oh, a new purchase for Try that I'm very curious to know why this happened.
Strangely compelling.
Oh, I mean,
You agree?
I thought maybe you learned, but I was compelled when I bought this game.
Is this the Japanese ROM?
Rolling Thunder compels you.
Because I guess it uses some special audio hardware, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Power up. Triple combo.
Thank you, Hero Proc. I guess I liked Codename Viper better. It was less painful, for sure.
Did you finish it?
Yeah. I think that's the one I did a double KO with the final boss, and it counted it.
This is not a conducive environment to learn how to play a puzzly game.
The gem graphic has been used in a lot of other Disney games by this company. Whoever made this, I recognize it from Aladdin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Do we have to wait to co-op Rolling Thunder 2 for you until you beat Rolling Thunder 1?
Well, I don't have Rolling Thunder 2.
But I do.
I know, but like I don't think that's necessarily a requirement.
Well, that's good, because you're never going to beat Rolling Thunder.
Oh, you think so?
Gauntlet throw. I believe Rolling Thunder 2 is simultaneous co-op.
So while we're here, once we got the people here, we're gonna.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. See if I can do anything.
We're going to be hearing about what Try. Hearing their thoughts on it, but we'd heard what the GameSack people have. That guy has to say about the game he played. Does Drumble or Lindis or anyone else have something to share about the games they have played in 2021? I mean, I do.
I don't feel like I have some deep thoughts about 2021 gaming other than Breath of the Wild. Still great.
Yeah. Thinking many things that I have played this year. I played a lot of Halos. Partly due to the fact that the online for all the 360 Halos is set to shut down at the end of the year. It has been slightly delayed into mid-January of next year. But no,
You're down with the fever again. Drink a refreshing cup of goat's milk. Is there anything to the left?
And this game is sure like trying to be a thing, isn't it?
I think it is a thing.
I mean, it sounds like it succeeds if you take the time.
Yes. But that's why it intimidates me, but it intrigues me.
Alright, let me bring up my memory card here.
Oh,
oh yeah, roller games.
Was something of a surprise game that I did early at the start of the year.
You guys got more of a belly on them than I would think in this kind of game.
there's like 3. You can choose like a player from like 3 teams, I think. So this is just the one that I ended up randomly picking. With mashing through the
Yeah, I wound up having to go through Battlefield 1943 in something of a surprise. No, not behind this one. That one. I got that game as a bonus from when I purchased my copy of Battlefield Bad Company 2, the Ultimate Special Edition, way back when. It was included as a bonus. So I redeemed the code. I played it for just a little bit back in, God, I forget, trying to the last decade, and it just sat on the system until I was looking through the assorted sale listings on the TrueAchievements.com one day and saw that all of the achievements on that thing had gone delisted, and I was all, oh. Apparently what happened was that the stat tracking had been broken, and all of the achievements were tracked via that. So you could still play the game, but it would not store any progress on what you had done. Your stats would not be tracked, you would not be able to rank up, not unlock anything. And there wasn't enough. So earlier this year I was doing my heroes, and I saw an announcement on the TA page saying, oh hey, they fixed the stat tracking, these are broken, so you can go and get these again. And I was like, alright, I'll do that once I'm done with the heroes. Then the whole thing went through a roller coaster. It went down and then up and then down and then up. And then eventually it seems to have settled on up, and I wound up just absolutely binging that thing, trying to get it finished, get it as finished as I possibly could before it went down again. I got all the achievements on that one and I just left it. Yeah, Battlefield 1943. It's actually kind of surprising how populated that game was, considering that it came out 13 years ago. I didn't really have any trouble finding lobbies, at least in the main capture the flag mode. At least in the main domination mode.
Nope.
It felt like something happened in the game.
Oh, battle tanks. I need to eject that. And I was just looking at my memory card for the year, and when I got back to like March and April-ish, I was like, wait, that was this year? That was this year?
I mean,
Axiom Verge was this year we played that?
Yeah, I didn't include it in my games we played video.
Reds was
Corey mentioned it.
Something
Corey mentioned it when he played through it, and both of us kind of had similar thoughts on it, where it was like, yeah, this is good.
Darkest Dungeon was this year? E-SWAT was this year?
What? E-SWAT was the first game I beat this year. Okay.
There's some Dread excellent, but it has some issues. Like, the enemy honesty seem a little too good at finding you. There have been multiple instances where I have basically snuck into little corners using crevices, and there was no way they could have actually found me.
Whoa.
And there were multiple instances where I snuck into these little corners and crevices with the stealth on, and I hadn't actually made any noise. So, right? And there was no way that they could and there was no actual escape route, but rather than just seeing the blank space and going back to its patrol, Emmy would just go right in, instant bonk, yeah, the thing.
Giant
First
TR.
Giant TR.
Flash complete this year. People are discussing right out here.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Do I do what? Is that like one of the things I'm supposed to pick up?
You need your ship for that.
How do I get my ship back?
I think you gotta go back to base. Did you blow up your ship?
My first beat and complete this year was a Death Squared on the X-Bomb. Part of my eternal battle for free hard drive space versus Angel's Gold.
Look at that! It's amazing! Oh no! It's amazing! It's amazing! There's so much physics in this game! It's so much like... Look at that! Look! Oh...
Whoa.
So many graphics and so much physics.
So much physics. It's amazing.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. I completed Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville back in April. I remember that one. I purchased it back in...
Looks like a ration.
20. It was not a terrible game, but unfortunately, the whole coronavirus thing really fucked it up. They wound up dropping support for it back in October, but it is still playable. They just aren't introducing any new content. They just stopped putting up the whole plan for putting out new content for it. At this point, actually, the best way to play it, theoretically speaking, would be the Switch version, because it doesn't have any... Like, first off, everything is available. All of the game cosmetics are purchasable with just in-game currency. They got rid of the previous premium currency, the option in the game. Like, you can just go and buy everything, and they also took out the date-specific stuff. Like,
it does.
Normally you would have a monthly battle pass, and that was also removed for the Switch version. Of course, keep in mind that it is locked down to the Switch's faster than X-Bone hardware, and if you're going to play online, you're limited to maximum 8 players.
Even more now.
It's not terrible, but some of the there were some parts that were just really. Oh, so you got the. I know that the. Yeah, Garden Warfare 2 was actually something that. Warfare 2, yeah, that was last year. What I did that. It was a good game. I think that it actually might have a more active player base than Battle for Neighborville now.
Can you look at my Backloggery and see if I've beaten any Master System games other than Phantasy Star?
Oh, people already did. You haven't.
That's what I thought. That's why we keep getting Master System games. Ooh. This game intrigues me. Have you ever really tried much of it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a totally different game. But then there's Battletoads and Ragnarok's world that is like a port of the first game on Game Boy. But this is an original game.
I don't know if I need more Battletoads in my life at this point.
I mean, it's tempting to check out, but at the same time, like I kind of feel like I do need more. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel this way.
Did you ever play that new one? Did that ever come out?
Yeah, it did. Man, I don't think there's a physical version of it. If there was, we'd be in trouble.
Oh no.
Mark my words, if there was a physical version, we'd be in trouble. I couldn't, you know as well as I could not resist.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know what this is. Oh,
There was a physical what would be in trouble?
The new Battletoads game.
It looks terrible.
That one, that one was tainted for the. That one was tainted from the start. I mean, you saw that turbo tunnel and the way those things were, the way those walls were moving, just like it looked like something you would see. It looked like something you would see as an advert game for a Fox Kids cartoon in the early 2000s.
Look, it's this Twin Bee, but it's a platform.
Yeah.
Isn't that pleasant?
That's weird.
It's pleasant.
I keep waiting for this game to crash when it comes.
I can't believe it hasn't. Was this ROM ripped from like a Dirty Contacts NES or something? Look, that's, I mean, even though it's like glitching out, that right there, that's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
That's pretty cool.
Like, I wouldn't buy this game because of that, but I could see why you did.
It's a variety game.
I can't really say this is a good game because the bottom screen spends so much time covered in pee.
There's a lot of P on there.
There's also some A and Y and Q.
The music alone makes me want to like this game, but it kind of looks bad.
I think it's kind of cool.
There's people. I have mentioned before my constant battle for hard drive space on the Xbox. That has spread to the 360 now. And as a result, I spent a lot of time over this past year playing the. I spent probably more time than any one person should, just playing terrible licensed, very low quality licensed Disney games from the mid-2000s. I saw some utterly baffling design decisions, and in one case had to do some breaking of new ground in documentation because all of the existing guides had hiccups. There's stuff missing. Just as a couple of examples, just as an example here, I had one of the things I beat was one of these games was Meet the Robins, the 360 version. Baffling design decision there. There is one save file for your game, but that does not. There is no separation between system space and the actual game save itself, meaning that if you unlock things like that, if you go through the game and unlock all of the cheats and want to just play through the whole game with those cheats in face wrecking everything like an indestructible juggernaut, that is not going to happen, because if you want to start a new game, you will have to clear absolutely everything. Meaning that everything you unlock will become relocked. That was done that I had to play through. This meant that I wound up having to play through the game 3 times because I would miss things in each. I missed things in the first 2 instances. Having to go very slowly, scanning having to go very slowly, going through everything. And I see now that Try4ce is playing as again.
I really want to get Hero and Squash.
Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
These are terrible.
Look at that guy.
Look at that guy.
I feel like you need to make a
from the
spoof
days
it's just
when you
like
could just
gigantic sprite version of that guy's eyes.
As I was saying, me from back in the days of the e-rental probably would have played these games just because they were free. Big modern me played them because they were free and played them because they were clogging up my hard drive.
What the? This guy's creeping me out, man.
Good time to take a sip of water, I guess. This next seems to just auto advance.
There's a lot of barbed wire in here.
It's kind of creepy.
It's kind of creepy.
This guy is like, whoa.
That was Bernie. Yeah.
Maddie wouldn't show up as long as I'm here, so.
Yeah, that's Grant.
Did she? I didn't notice. I mean, the thing is that when they first got Maddie, she like didn't seem particularly scared.
Santa's watching, Santa's creeping. Now you're naughty, now you're sleeping.
Right. Oh.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Q.
Oh, that was a weird standing death animation. Ow!
Figured out if there are other.
Oh, watch out.
Not a good format for figuring things out. So, something that I've not really ever figured out, I guess that drifting mechanics changed in later Ridge Racer games, and it's like a lot easier to execute a drift. Like you can just like double tap gas or like hit like half brake and then hit gas again or something like that. Like in the earlier Ridge Racer games, like I haven't really gotten a good grasp. Very little bit of them that I've played. Like I haven't gotten a good grasp of how to really like execute a drift, like in the correct timing and the right angle that you want.
Oh. Have you gotten used to the switching at this point, or?
Oops. I don't know if there's anything to get used to about it. I mean,
Does it like surprise you still?
Sometimes maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess my situation might surprise me.
There's a setting where you can have it count down, like give you a 3 count when it's about to change. That doesn't seem as fun.
I actually have not reached. I've not played enough of that to see the hardcore levels. I'm looking forward to us playing this. I know it's not going to be as good as the original, but I think it's still going to be pretty good.
I wonder if this one's easier.
I think it's possible.
I mean, certainly plausible.
I've played the first level. I don't know if I finished the first level. I've played further than this. I didn't feel like a minute. Oh boy.
Yeah, we gotta get back to this sometime, I guess, don't we?
Oh, we do? I didn't think you were willing.
I mean, I got the arcade version. We should probably beat that first.
No! Give the play! Stop it!
Did not know Sephi had strong Golden Axe feelings.
Oh. There we go.
Turok hasn't come back from the dead yet.
Hmm?
Turok hasn't come back from the dead yet.
Oh, I guess it's no longer ejected.
It got unejected, yeah.
Or if its save state still exists. Probably?
I don't know.
This game is a good example of just like how like not amazing the emulation is because of how much you can see the scrolling. Oh,
Whoa. Is this? Do you know if this game is like relatively faithful to the arcade or?
I don't actually know, but I believe it is considered a good version. I mean, I think it's a few home ports of it, anyways.
Isn't it the only?
It might be.
Other than like arcade ports later on.
But this is just another situation where it's like, you know, I think I'm just going to have to say that like Master System Continue system is fine. Because most Master System games just don't even give you continues. Just period. No continues. But there's that. I think it's a player 2 controller thing. And like some games just tell you that in the manual. Other games don't play. It's like it's pretty much the exact same thing like across like Master System games. So it's like it's just something you're expected to know as an owner of the system. I think it's not really supposed to be.
Pally, I guess my question is if I could just like pick up a collection with the arcade version of Rastan on it, should I just do that or should I get both? Would it be like worthwhile getting both? Is it different enough to warrant that? Or is it just like clearly an inferior version? Ooh. A lot of ghosts.
I got past.
Don't shoot that food. You shot the food.
Shot the food. Can you shoot the treasure?
No. Did not shoot the treasure.
I don't want to shoot the treasure. Look at all those enemies.
Whoa.
Oh no, I'm on the beach.
The true enemy. In 64 racing games.
This might actually be a shortcut. Look at that.
Whoa.
I'm coming for you, number 19.
Why do you own so many N64 racing games?
I really had that was like the generation where I was most interested in racing games that weren't Mario Kart and F-Zero, I guess. Like I rented a bunch of racing games back in the day, so I guess I have rebought several that, I mean, this is I mean, I'm not very good at it, but you know, I always thought this was a pretty good game. Certainly better than the Super Nintendo one.
For some reason, lately I've been thinking a lot about San Francisco Rush 2049 and the wings on your car.
Oh.
And like, I want a game like that, but where you can like actually steer with the wings instead of just like tumble.
Did you steer with the glider in Mario Kart?
Yeah, but it's not the same.
I can't really think of what you're talking about specifically, to be honest.
Like,
I haven't played
like-
enough of it. I have the Dreamcast version.
Like, you hold a button and wings pop out of the sides of your car, and you can like do stunts and flips and stuff.
The thing that I didn't really play a racing game that I didn't like up until the GameCube era. It's when I wound up somehow renting a much more simulational racing game, and I was not particularly enthused about this, since I kept, I could not. Like, I had gotten so used to Super Mario Kart style stuff, I was not quite understanding why I was turning going sideways
Stand
into
up,
the wall.
turn left. What? No, no. Left. Hit X. Super Nintendo X. No, wait, wrong button. Try. The face button. Try face button. Okay. Now X? No. Try different. Yeah, there it is. That's the best thing in this game. No look. No look, just
I
boom.
remember that actually getting mentioned in the reviews of this.
Pretty sure I shouldn't have killed those guys.
No. You monster.
That is pretty cool, though.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I mean, we've played PlayStation, we've played Ridge Racer, but it's been a while since we saw a fresh boot.
Going back through my listing of stuff I've beaten this year, there's actually one that I want to bring up because I think I actually found an undocumented Easter egg in it. Mulaka for the Xbox One. It's a little sort of action platformer about the Tarahumara culture and mythology and stuff like that. I think I have actually managed to find Easter egg in there that had not been previously documented. One of the areas, be able to spot off. One of the areas I was trying to get the things completed. One area, I had mistaken the fact, read the collectible radar wrong and thought that the last thing I needed to get was on top of this really tall stone pillar, when in fact it was just on the edge of the backside of it. And I was trying my damnedest to figure out how to get up there, and I was actually actually managed to climb up the wall at the edge of the level. And when I was trying, and well, among finding numerous unticked bits that didn't have collision in it, stalled and fallen to my death a lot. And I found that when I was standing in one spot, I turned the camera and I was able to see this. I was able to see some sort of a picture of something. I think that had something to do with one of the people involved in the making of the game. But I've looked online. I have not seen any mention of this. And I've got the screenshot on my Xbox One thing. I don't know how. If I knew how to get it to other people, I would share it. Yeah.
No! Give the plane! Stop it!
Oh no.
Yeah.
D-pad? Nope. Oh, welcome, Lon. This is a weird stream, but welcome.
Welcome to the party, pal!
So how's your Bumble bucking there?
He's got a laser gun. Look at that laser gun. It's very framey when he like scratches his head with his laser gun, which he probably shouldn't do.
It's supposed to be Christmas. What the hell's going on? Shut up with your
Can you really not do anything?
I mean,
Whoop.
I think that Buck Bumble has become Buck Bumble. Yes, Lon, this is not the sort of stream that you will encounter normally on the Backloggery. Normally they just stick with the game until they either get bored with it completed, or the stream ends. What's happening now is that I am taking advantage of their stream directorship. You can see that information by typing the exclamation mark on the direct chat to get some info.
you know what's
Right
interesting?
now I'm having Mr. Try4ce here play most of his unfinished games via a complicated mixture of a a complicated mixture of emulators and random features in the
No! Get the plane! Okay, stop it!
Goodbye, Goof Troop.
Hate for Goof Troop, I guess. Epon. What kind of name is Epon? This game has curatorial characters.
Yeah. I can definitely tell.
I thought these guys looked like little poly creatures out of Dragon Ball.
There's like...
Yeah,
what
I
is
see
that
the
guy's
targets are like
tail?
you
You see that guy's tail?
All I see is Bernie's tail right now.
Well, if you see this guy down being up from behind, look at that. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Doesn't that look
Is he like a chicken or a bunny or what?
like that? I feel like
Oh, you got a perfect.
I feel like that tail must be just like a constant like source of pain. Like it just like always hurts. You know?
You couldn't really sit down with a tail like that.
I beat him and I'm now playing second. Oh, I got so close to beating this game. It's really easy. But
Not easy enough, apparently.
not easy enough. Well, it does have limited continues, unlike most Ninja Gaiden games. But like, there are places where you could get like the extra lives respawn when you die. So it's even if you get into a part where you get stuck for a little bit, it's like not that hard. But yeah, I did not quite finish. But it's really short too. It's really short. It's not amazing, but it's playable. Oh, look at that guy's eyebrows. That guy's eyebrows.
Victory.
Look at that grinding.
Look at that.
Don't forget to write down any passwords you get.
Does this game have passwords?
I don't know. What purple?
Mine.
Oh no!
Oh!
Screwed
You
it up.
screwed it all up.
It's all over.
Demon's gonna climb that rope and you're gonna be toast. That's what you said about purple.
Make it purple. Make it purple. There we go. Gonna make cat happen. Cat. Fish. Oh.
So, kill that guy. Murder that man. But don't look when you do it.
Oh my god.
Nope. Yep. Yeah! Oh, you can hide in the shadows if you hit off.
Yeah, I know. It's like one of the first games with the cover system, isn't it?
Quite possibly.
Can I jump with the gun? I don't think so.
Can you hide in the shadows without the gun?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I feel like I had a much better handle on this game last time I tried it. I mean, not that I've
I
got
can't imagine why.
Well.
It's like it's hard to concentrate for some reason.
Yeah. That and, you know, the controls in this situation is not totally wonderful. It's definitely a weird feel, even though we eliminated the 30 hertz issue. Still, the controls just don't feel quite right.
Helicopter.
Is it good?
No, is it gun?
It's good!
It's EDF.
Oh, look! It's the Lamborghini American Challenge. This game kind of treats me. Well, did anyone add a quote last week when Drum wasn't here? I feel like there was something that we said that was like, ooh, let's do this. How do I accept this?
Run out of time.
I want to accept a race.
Come on, Pam.
I definitely have done this before, and I don't remember the evil platform. A powerful villain emerged.
Don't forget to screenshot the password.
Like that powerful villain emerging.
Capture the eggs, Your Highness.
Oh, my plot.
Desperate rescue begins. The adventure begins. Look at me, I'm playing a PlayStation.
Look at that. It finally happened.
The analog stick seems to not work, by the way. But not that it matters.
Ooh.
Because you can play these games with the D-pad. El Gigante? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Now we know where Capcom got us from.
Yup. Uh-huh. F. Stronger?
Later, boys.
El Gigante.
Good night, boys.
Go, go,
Thank
go!
you,
Oh.
Not confused and bewildered. Though I'll settle for this.
I can balloon fight! I'm not good at that.
I was always like... This is like the...
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm not good at this mode, but I like it.
This is the game that I was like, what the hell, Nintendo? This is just a Joust ripoff, even as like a 7-year-old. I was like, what the hell is this garbage?
I thought you liked balloon fight.
I mean, it's fine in hindsight. But it was the first time I was ever offended by the idea of a game clone.
But what about Hello Kitty World?
I mean, that's just great.
That is just good. I wonder how much that is.
That's a good question. Oh.
At least I'm
Greg Gates doesn't get scared. He gets even.
Roulette, right?
You can't touch the ground. So it's just like this.
The reason why UN Squadron hasn't been re-released is because it's based off of a thing. So getting this re-released would involve whoever handles whoever got the license.
I always forget how loud this game is. I can barely hear you, Doc.
This game is just.
Can you hear me now?
Super Nintendo game.
Seems the chat heard me. But yeah, to
You don't need to worry about
restate
it,
what I
'cause UN
stated.
Squadron's gone now.
Yeah, it's a licensing issue. This is based off of a Japanese, I forget if it's an anime or a manga, but it's based off of a thing, so we gotta get the rights holders, and I don't think they're interested.
It definitely looks like it's based on something, but I was always under the impression that it actually wasn't.
I forget what it's called. It's like something 88 or something.
Area 88.
Yeah, I said.
I keep forgetting whether or not Area 88 had its own specific game on the system, or if this was just.
It's a nightmare.
Is this the Tetris movie? Is that still happening?
Wait, is that happening?
That was happening at one point. I've never quite understood how you... Whoa. Don't just get crushed, Mr. Driller. So I've never played it. Just looking at it.
I've played it, and I've never really wrapped my head around that either.
Generally, it's a mixture of moving out of the way of the stuff falling and being fast enough that it scrolls off the screen. There need to be more games where your primary form of the attack is the Hadouken.
I'd be into it.
It's the prequel. We never got out the old man conversation.
And we never will. Move. Get out of here. Yeah.
Well,
So has anyone got predictions for 2022?
I don't dare.
There are some things that I know are going to happen. First off, in April, the 3DS and Wii U eShops will undergo their final lot checks. That means that they are going to, there are no more new digital 3DS or Wii titles. Both of them are functionally discontinued.
I'm really offended by how they abbreviated strength up there. STGH.
Guardian Legend.
This is the game that you just love, right? Or wait, no, that was Legendary Games. You have this too.
I have this. I haven't really played it yet.
Guardian Legend is a game that I love.
There's another one we should do a stream sometime.
Because of the password system.
Wait, which one has it? Does this have a password system?
It has one heck of a password system. It is a password system with umlauts in it.
That sounds like maybe the best password system of all time.
And the worst.
The best.
And both.
What if it has umlauts instead of L and 1 and I?
Okay.
They will not be shutting down the Wii or 3DS eShops, but they will not be adding any more games. Like basically, we're going to see the last new releases for these systems, unless we've seen the last new releases for these systems. Knowing Nintendo, they're probably going to leave the shops up until it becomes essentially impossible to do so. I mean, they kept the original Wii shop going until what, last year? They kept the original eShop going up until only fairly recently. I forget if it was 2019 or 2020 they shut it down.
You got it, Nick.
Yeah, exactly, House. Didn't the PS3 and Vita stores get fully switched off, or was that just the PSP one? You can't buy anything from them anymore. Oh, it's a shame about the PSP store. Now we gotta do... No. We gotta finish.
This music, the Studio Man music.
We gotta finish ensuring that these games are all preserved for future generations.
Whoa.
Suddenly, I'm not great Tetris.
That you are.
I am. Just because I used to own it.
Ah, one of those.
One of those.
You know, look, I feel like this has given me a pretty good look at your backlog, and I gotta say, it's kind of garbage.
Oh!
Kind of what?
Kind of garbage.
I don't know about that. I mean, this is a pretty narrow view as well.
Is it?
I mean, it doesn't have any of the modern stuff.
Wait, I care about the retro stuff. Oh, Leonie's backing me up.
Well, you say it's garbage, but then we've got Einhander.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's all garbage.
Einhander is awesome.
It's not terrible, but it's got a lot of questionable design decisions in it.
What, Einhander?
No, your backlog.
I've certainly got an entire dump worth of garbage in my great and mighty unplayed pile.
Oh, what's the like change like where the gun is and stuff? Why is Pico from F-Zero after me? It's like Pico's car.
He was always a bad guy.
Oh, I was playing Einhander.
You sure were.
What is this? Oh! Oh, you have PC Engine CD games on it.
I knew that.
I didn't know that. I don't think we've gotten to Ace.
Pirate Superhuman Shooby Man. No, wait.
Shaboobin Man.
Oh, wait, this isn't the CD. I thought this was the third one. For a second. So, wait, do you have CD games in here?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah. Because this is the new card game. The third one is a CD game. Me and Sobo played a good ways into this, but it seemed like the kind of game that was actively more difficult due to co-op.
Man, you remember the one that was just like crazy good co-op when we figured it out?
Yeah, it was Shaboobin Man 2.
Yeah.
It was like, how brilliant, actually.
Yeah, it was like, whoa.
I don't remember why exactly, but there was like there was something about like shooting your shooting and attacking your partner, and then if you react in time, you do like some great attack.
Oh yeah, you did. There was some like weird combo attack system or something.
Yeah, but it was actually kind of great once you understood it, and we like didn't understand until like our last run or something.
And Leonia TriStove has to receive a ceremonial vuvuzela from becoming the herald of Backlog.
I think this is some perfectly adequate puzzle. Ooh, and we got all the new games on the backlog today. That kind of looks like an NES shot.
It does.
So you played through. Did you play the Japanese or the US version?
I played the arcade game.
Oh, you did. Okay. For some reason, I thought your backlog version was the PC Engine.
Yeah. I forget what. I forget how I own it. It's just a virtual console game, maybe. But I decided to play the arcade version just because it seems identical, only nicer looking.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding is that this is considered a very accurate port.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely differences, but does the arcade version have the red mask or the white mask?
White.
Because I believe that was the US ROM that you have there.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the Japanese version for several reasons, including that.
You take a look. You should take ye old look into ye old houses, ye old try.
Let's look at the ye old mail. You don't have any letters in the post. Shut. Sunglasses. Sunglasses cost you 20 gold.
Look at all that gold.
Don't scroll down there, Mr. Force.
Whoa, this gold turns me into Master Higgins. These glass sunglasses.
I put on these sunglasses and everything's different.
Like, could you imagine? They live, except when you put on the sunglasses, everyone is
Master Higgins. Everyone's in a grass skirt and they're just running in place all the time.
I want to see
That sounds like a Mega 64 skit or something.
Higgins gonna hig.
Oh. When you take the glasses off, everything looks blurry.
Still play some decent food under these conditions. Look at that, look at that, look at that triple combo! He's toast!
Victory.
Vic try.
Try, what do you do?
I don't know. Arl was so surprised the game crashed, I guess. Ooh, this!
Is this gonna be playable?
It's a mouse game.
Yeah, mouse.
Or, wait, do you have to? Yeah, you have to play with mouse.
I wonder if this has mouse support. Not like that.
Yeah, oh well.
Ejected.
Oh no.
Now you're back in the bayou.
I'm pretty sure there are like techniques to cheese this game if it comes to it. it's called like Mad City or something like that in Japan. It's like,
What?
yeah, it's like completely different theme.
Does it look the same?
I mean, it's just reskinned.
So no. It looks like this.
Yeah.
If you hurry, you might. No, not this ride.
Not this ride. Does this trick work on GBA?
Let's find out. Yeah. Even better, I think. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I can't.
Go. You're almost there.
I can't do the thing.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gunpowder. Man, Mama looks like she made me cry. Oh, okay. I hear a purring cat.
This game is more RPG than I thought.
Well, you know, I mean...
Some of these character designs are
Oh,
giving
no.
me Earthbound vibes.
Yeah, this game is very much like Link to the Past plus Earthbound. This is definitely a lot different from the later games than it was in my head. Like, I mean, I've played this, but, like, I think I've more recently played some of the recent ones. And it's like, oh, this is definitely a lot different than the ones.
I mean, they are.
They are! Well, look at that fish! That was fly fish.
The big fish?
I should have also totally not made those jumps. Oh no.
Oh, eject.
But wait. Oh, someone else ejected it, didn't they?
Wait, that didn't work.
I got the level 2 key.
There we go.
Oh, I got my sunglasses. I can be Higgins again. Did I already buy them? Okay, I already buy something. Like, I would start off with like so much money. Oh, my key. Ooh. Fireball now.
Alright, do some magic, magician.
Oh.
So there's quite a menu here.
Oh! Yeah! Die, punk! You think that was a bad guy or not?
I mean, I think he shot first. Whoa. Whoa! That guy was impervious to your fireballs.
Whoa.
Limited scroll for saves.
Does this take place at 20XXX? Wait, is it... Oh, okay, this is the Takahashi Meiji game, right? That I couldn't... we didn't quite get through that before. This is considered really good. Look at that.
It's got quite a spread you got going there.
back in Lagrange point. it likes it fits so seamlessly. I don't think we're going to get to see the humans. Like it's like, you know, Phantasy Star has like the skinny characters style.
Mm-hmm.
This is more like, you know.
Oh, someone's gonna open that door.
They're more like, you know, more typical overhead looking characters, I guess.
Open that door. Oh no! Exit the door. Oh, huh.
That guy's the main character, but it's not like the skinny character style of Phantasy Star.
Whoa!
Psycho sees Santa's workshop. Eat this, and only Lee Majors can stop them. The night the reindeer die.
Whoa!
I thought that was a game at first.
Have we seen that movie, Joe?
It's Scrooged.
Oh wow! I really want to see that. That's kind of amazing.
You elite? Are you a Lee Majors fan?
Who?
The guy who was Protective Saint.
I mean, how would I know? All I know is that was awesome.
Okay.
Man, I felt real bad about my ability to play Super Spy Hunter tonight.
Oh.
Oh wait, we lost the same.
Oh, we did? Yeah.
Oh wait, I should have stopped at the first house to get my knife.
How are we gonna go with this one? We're technically already past the cutoff date.
I don't know what our official cutoff is. We definitely wasted a lot of time this stream.
I think my mental note was like we really started at 7:30, so another 4 minutes or so.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of had that downtime later, but...
Oh.
We had that problem with the file that wasn't the game the thing tried to load.
Oh yeah.
Prepare.
Hopefully there's actually all of this is running off of an emulator that has a specialized Lua script plugged into it that will randomly change the game every minute. It's possible to change it to go at a semi-random interval with the maximum and minimum that you can set. But in order to keep things going, and make certain that we're not stuck with the same, make certain that we get like enough games, just set it to have the minimum and maximum just at 1 minute.
Yeah, if anyone is interested in trying this nightmare yourself, you can Google BizHawk Shuffler.
I think there's a button you gotta press to climb.
Something that intrigued me in the Ghostbusters Genesis game, when you're shooting angled upwards, you automatically like lock in place, like without having to hold like a button like in Contra.
Huh. So,
Which
does
thought
it work
I
pretty well?
feel like, yeah, it felt pretty good. Like I can't think of another example I've seen of that.
Interesting.
We go just a little longer. We can hit a combined total of 255 games.
Oh, I like that number.
Seems a little more manageable than, whoop. I don't even remember this game started in this game.
I remember it coming up.
I remember it coming up, but I don't remember game level for some reason. I feel like maybe we were like troubleshooting or something when it came out.
No, just how long did it take you to find all of the games that you put in on list?
Yeah, how much prep time did this stream take? It feels like a lot.
I mean, yeah, it was definitely one of the more intensive preps we've had for a stream.
Aside from like playing a ways into a game, which we've done on some occasions.
But I mean, you know, I know where to get some game ROMs at this point in my life.
Probably the. Oh, first thing I was like, what is this? What was? I had thoughts in my head, and now they're gone. I love that. That's a great sound effect. You know that, kill an enemy sound.
I don't like that guy that's like holding his pot belly.
I think he might just be holding a rock, but yeah, I was trying to parse that too.
What's the directorship Mikey is going to do next month?
Streets of Rage 4.
Yeah, is that the first stream of the year, or?
No, it's like later on in January. Closer to his birthday, I believe.
I'm very excited for that. I mean, I've already played it.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, this game I can't figure out. Okay.
What is this for?
Game Gear.
I think that asterisk might just be ass.
Well, this is considered not a good one.
Which is why you bought it?
I had heard that the Master System Asterisk games were good. And
And you were like, my backlog is garbage, so I should buy the bad one.
I didn't know about this until I already bought it. Like, I know that the Master System ones are good. And I saw this one in a store on Game Gear, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know an Asterisk game came out in the US. And so I just bought it, assuming it was probably like the Master System ones, and it was good.
Yeah.
Well, you know how
That's a belly.
Try4ce has gotten as big as it has.
It's definitely weird. But he like throws like a rock, like an egg at you.
Whoa.
What does that remind me of? That reminds me of something. That like falling.
I mean,
and then like you're going into like another.
5 or whatever one it was.
like Zelda 2, or?
Yeah, I guess that's what it's making me think of.
This music sounds a lot like Legend of Kage.
Oops.
I wonder if that's like a actual Japanese song that both games are playing. Oh. Sneaking in one more fresh game.
Eager.
Well, I've played a good ways into this. But I would need to restart. It's got a weird system for what spawns, like, places to go into. Like, every map screen seems to have, like, a different rule. Is to, like, oh, okay, you need to defeat all the enemies, or you just need to hang out there for a while, or it gets weird.
And you walk backwards?
Oh, yeah. Well, the side-scrolling areas you do.
Weird.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, your enemies are in front of you.
What if they're not?
What if one of them gets behind you?
Alright, what number are we stopping on, Doc?
And we just passed the 255 games mark, and that's kind of as far as I was hoping we would get.
Well, I guess that's it.
Alright.
Any on Shinobi, the GT Shinobi
If anyone want to keep going, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, I would, but it's getting late.
Yeah.
Let me go to a quiet screen here. That's not quiet. Pause the game. That didn't quiet.
Looks like this has been another successful Doc Dragon directatorship.
Man, it's hard to believe that the Wii Demo Palooza was...
The Switchmas Demo Palooza Vaganza.
Yes, that was only a year ago.
Yeah.
That was a good one. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
About that one. If I had known that that was a demo for Blasphemous on the Switch eShop, I would have had you play that. Partly because I was looking into that game myself and wanted to see.
So, bring up the list of ROMs and let's see if there's any we missed. Airzonk.
Mega Drive 11.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
I guess you don't have Crop 2 in here.
This is exciting. What's it gonna say?
Oh, Light Crusader. I haven't even booted that up. I know very little about that game. The only reason I really got it is because, one, it was pretty cheap for a complete Genesis game, and it's a treasure game, which is a really unexpected sort of genre for Treasure to do. I mean, it's an RPG.
I think we got most everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear that almost everything popped up. Look at all those tracks for Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
What, like, that disc has, like, a lot of, like, other, like, it has, like, a trailer for Time Splitters on it for some reason. Even though that's a PS2 game. Yeah, it looks like it's probably skipped less than 5. But that's not my whole backlog.
No, it's not. Just the garbage part.
This was not a good context for showcasing any of these games. I don't think anyone should judge any of these games except for Tetris 2 off of this. I was kind of getting into Columns 3, gotta be honest.
You think MCR is really gonna wow me if I spend more time with
It's not MCR, it's MRC, get it right.
Oh, sorry.
It's certainly good enough for showing us exactly why Try4ce's backlog is as big as it is.
I don't know if it shows the why so much, but it just shows that it is.
That's more of an aftermath. Anyway, I got a hungry Bernie staring me down here. Yep.
Yeah,
there he is.
I've got hungry too. I didn't eat much for dinner.
Yeah, he's going to eat the microphone, so we better go.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the stream, Doc.
You're quite welcome. See you guys next year with some other hideous thing.
Well, thanks everyone for hanging out with us in 2021.
And tune in next week for probably, if you're a newcomer, probably a more typical stream.
Yeah. What are we going to do next week?
I don't know. We gotta figure out something to do. How many weeks do we have before Streets of Rage 4?
2 or 3. Could do some Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, could always do some Baldur's Gate.
Could always do some Baldur's Gate. But, I don't know. We'll think about it.
We'll think about it.
But, hope to see you guys then.
Possibly could do like Final Fight Light 2 or that Ghost Chaser. You know, some of the games we saw tonight. Well, of course, this would be pretty similar to Streets of Rage.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out, Bernie.
Happy New Year, everybody.